Okay, testing. Are we here? Yes, we are, baby. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, and tonight it's a very special occasion. We actually got a snippet, let's say a small addition to the content for Bleak Faith Forsaken. And if you've been following this channel, you know that we love Bleak Faith Forsaken very much around here. So today, to accompany this special occasion, I will be accompanied, at least for a while, by the lead programmer of Bleak Faith, Mr. Roya, who will be joining us on comms in a sec. And we will play at a part of the game where it is actually feasible and possible for me to show you the new part of the game, the new boss. It's pretty much one boss that drops a new specific piece of loot, and we'll be fighting it. Let's hope it won't be kicking our ass for the best part of the stream. And of course, since fighting one boss cannot be the content of the entire stream, we'll play more Bleak Faith and have a great time doing so. Also, later on in the stream, I'm going to show you a small package that I received earlier today from the people in Archangel, for which I'm extremely grateful and proud. And I am hoping that we'll have an overall great night. It's the start of the week. I know that for some people, the start of the week is probably the worst part of the week because, you know, not everyone enjoys their work, and that's totally understandable in today's business climate. But we'll do our best to provide the best possible entertainment. So, let's acknowledge your presence here first and foremost. Christos, Panayotis, BJ, Torin, and Saint. Good evening, friend FiOth and friend FiOth friends. That totally rolls off the tongue, man. That totally rolls off the tongue. Welcome, everybody. So glad to have you here. I'm hoping for some Bleak Faith aficionados tonight, guys. Hey, Ronin. So, guys, a little call to arms before I get my friend Roya into the conversation. I have to do this every single time because YouTube hates us. This is my second channel, FiOth Ex Machina. You can see it here. Down here is the name of the channel you're currently watching. This is the join button in case you want to help. But I want to divert your attention here, the subscribe button. If you click on this, you'll see an all option. And if you click that all option, every time I upload something, you'll get a notification. So you'll know I'm not on vacation in the Bahamas. I'm actually working my ass off, as is the usual case, to be fair with you. To provide content, and this content you'll be made aware of, and you can watch it and thumbs it up and comment on it and all that good stuff to get it out there. Last night was a very important night for my career. I actually released the interview with Icepeak Lodge, the creators of Pathologic. Lo and behold, today it's another important night because we'll be talking with the lead programmer for Bleak Faith. So I'm trying to bring as much value back to you guys, and I sincerely hope that you're enjoying all this stuff. So help me out here. Just click on all notifications and everything will be better, I promise. Okay, so Roya, are you there?
I am.
The man, the legend, the man who works day in, day out since the dawn of time.
Oh, just 16 hours a day. It's not that much.
How have you been lately, my man?
Good, actually. Working a lot on DLC and stuff. Just released mini boss you're about to try.
Exactly. And that's to an extent why you're here. I want the peeps in the chat to let me know if you can hear Roya okay. I'll have him sing Kumbaya if you can't. Scott is asking, can't you turn him up? He's a bit low on the volume. Okay, so let's put some decibels here. Roya, can you talk for a sec?
Yeah, I can. How about now? Is it better?
How about now, Scott? Let's give them a sec.
Sure.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna give you permission to join a channel called Stream Voice on Discord. And instead of going into a direct chat like mano a mano, just join that voice channel. And I'll up your voice from there.
Sure, give me a second, please.
Yeah. I'm giving you permission. Give me one sec.
I'm currently on the PlayStation Discord, so it takes me a bit of a time to find the Discord.
Ah, yeah, that's an issue as well. You're on the console, right?
Yes.
One sec.
Just a moment to find it.
The issue is if we are in a normal call between ourselves, I can't actually manage your your volume.
Oh.
Yeah. Guys, don't worry. We're gonna fix it.
Give me a second, please.
Yeah, don't worry, man. Don't stress. Are you on my server, Roya?
Actually, I'm just trying to check it right now. I don't think I
Yeah,
am.
that's probably the issue. Probably not on the same
yeah.
server. And I'll be able to add you if that goes well.
Yeah,
Scott,
exactly.
if I turn myself down, I'll have to turn the game down a lot, so that's not ideal. Hey there, Trish. What's up, my man? Because what I'm hearing from what you're hearing, there's actually a disparity, so... I send you an invite to the server. You should see a pop-up.
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay. As soon as you're in, let me know.
I am. Can you... Oh, sorry. What did you say the channel name was again?
I will add you so you'll be able to see it.
Okay.
Okay, you got permission now?
Oh, stream voice, right?
Yeah, get in there. Okay, we're on stream voice. Roya is in here as well.
Yeah, I am. Can you modify my sound now?
Yeah, you're 170%. Talk for a sec.
Yeah. Oh, actually, I can hear myself a bit. Not anymore. Now it's good.
Okay, so guys, you should be hearing him a bit better now, I suppose. I'm just gonna lower the game sound for a sec when the time comes. And that way we'll be able to hear our friend primarily and the game second. So Tris, how are you? How is life, man? You good? Roya, we're gonna take it from the top, but I think we'd better take it from the top in New Game Plus. Because it's gonna take a while to, you know, to be capable to fight this consistently in New Game.
Oh. Anything above level 15 will actually work if you know the parry mechanics of the game.
Oh, it's parry reliant.
Well, it's easier if you parry, yeah.
Okay, let me start the game first and foremost.
Oh, actually, one thing that I didn't write in the patch notes, but this boss, as well as the mutated ghoul from the monastery, they have new warning sounds to assist you to when to dodge.
Oh, okay.
People are complaining about the mutated ghoul, how difficult it is sometimes to gouge when to dodge. I'm hoping this would help.
Well, I think the ghoul is a pretty clean fight, with the only exception, let's say, being the fact that it does a pretty wide AoE. I never had a real issue with it, but if the consensus is that something should be tweaked, who am I to say otherwise?
Oh, come on, you know I already listened to your feedback a few times.
Thank you very much. Don't give me too much credit.
Yeah, sure.
I usually eat too much gyros, and that clouds my judgment.
Oh, you actually found a really good place for them in my town. I usually don't order them, but this is a really good one.
One sec, like, the game is really loud. I'm lowering the master volume, but there's no perceivable difference when I lower it in the options. Lowering the music? No, that doesn't change it either. Weird.
In the main menu or in game?
The main menu.
Can you try in game, please?
I'll try in game, yeah, of course. So, we're gonna watch the intro. Let me swap so people can actually see the game. They're still looking at my beautiful face. Okay, we're running at 4K. It's gonna be fine. The game is super optimized. Mr. Roya here has done a better job optimizing his game than most of the AAA productions. There we are. Hey there, Babino. Guys, please drop us a like. Let's get awareness for the game back to a level it deserves. Of course, this is just a snippet. This is gonna be stuff we already witnessed and the new boss that we haven't witnessed. So yeah. So New Game Plus, I have 2 files on New Game Plus Plus, actually. Sheesh. Well, New Game Plus Plus is fine, so let's start with that. We'll start New Game Plus Plus. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Panayotis. Okay, we're gonna watch the intro, and after that we'll be back with Mr. Roya to keep talking about the game and about each other's personal moments. If you know what I mean. Panayotis says that he got awareness of the game through my channel. What a time to be alive. I love this intro, man. I'm a Bleak Faith groupie. I love everything about the game.
And I know everything about the game.
Oh yeah, I'll have to lower the volume in game as you suggested. So if you talk now, they're not gonna hear anything. Just give it a sec to settle, and we'll take care of everything. Panos, thank you so much. Okay. Here's my beast mode character with Marrow, one of the game's most insane weapons. I have cooked in HDR here with reshade, but that's gonna get deactivated because it's gonna mess the colors up for you. Yeah, Roy, you're absolutely right. In-game sound management works, but the menu is a bit less cooperative. So you can talk now, Roya.
Yeah. Can you hear me properly now?
I think we can hear you properly, and I think the peeps can hear you properly. Scott says real nice music. Yeah, music is by Martel. As with the other two peeps who made this game, he's a veritable genius, Mr. Martel, and the music he wrote for this game is insane. So, we're here at the monastery, Roya. I suppose you can see the footage.
Yeah, I can, properly.
Okay, excellent. And the sound balance should be better than before. We're gonna grab the little secret from back here. So, we're talking a new boss and a new shield, correct?
Yes.
What kind of shield is that?
Spiked one, and it actually improves the perk that you can use the shield mastery. Makes it better.
Oh, improves the shield mastery perk. Okay.
Yes. That's actually one of the snippets from the DLC. You're going to be adding a lot of items that are improving the current perks in one way or another, and also changing them a little bit.
Will that make like the stock equipment obsolete to an extent, or it's just gonna give more options?
No, you're just going to get different helmets, for example, and capes, maybe rings as well.
Can you? Is your mic a bit away from your mouth or something like that? Because you're coming through. I can hear you, but I'm not exactly sure if the peeps can hear you.
Give me a second to see if I can change something.
Yeah, of course. Just going through the monastery real quick.
Okay. Am I better at all?
Yeah, I think you're a bit louder. I can, of course, lower the in-game sound a bit more.
I think if I lower myself a bit too much.
No, now you're good. Now you're good. Now I can hear you fine.
Okay.
Just have to avoid shouting myself because I produce a little bit of an echo. So, MM, how have you been? How is life? How is the leg? Friend joined the chat. Okay, Scott says you're better now with the sound. Oh, you changed the location of the asylum during the tactician's amulet. Okay, tell me the truth. How many people didn't just look to the left to get the goods and you have to put it in their face? Let's run some statistics.
That's exactly the reason. I was watching a lot of the people play and they just fell off to their death and just skipped it. So I had to move it forward a little bit.
Okay. That's both interesting and a bit sad. But we're not here to throw shade. You know what item I'm missing that you added into the game? I'm missing the Ring of Experience, man. The one where you get experience, you get more experience because you added that ring after I played with this character. I have that ring on all my characters on the PlayStation, but I don't have it on PC.
This one. Have you tried the same place to loot it?
The place is the circular room in Block, right?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, okay. Okay, we're gonna go there.
I can always just move it a little bit so you can loot it next time in the next patch.
No, it's fine,
Just
it's
for
fine.
you.
You know, it's a good location actually to put something useful in.
Yeah.
Also, do you know what I noticed? You removed the trap robots that explode and knock you off ledges some patches ago. Like for example, here in the staircase that you go towards the ghoul, there was this little robot that exploded and sent you flying. And now there's no little robot that explodes and sends you flying.
Yeah, that was actually Uber's idea. He didn't like them.
Saints asks if I know the manga called Blame or Blama, and of course I do, and Bleak Faith draws some inspiration from Blama. That's where you can see the similarities. Saint, you're full of surprises, man. How do you know Blama, bro? I didn't know you read manga. Oh my god! You are like the best human. Roy, I have a question. I have a very niche question. There is one slot in your quick belt.
The 8th one.
I can hear the sigh in your voice.
Yeah. I can't reproduce it.
What a weird thing, man.
Yeah, but it's only the 8th one. All the other slots are fine. Doesn't make any sense. The code is not different for the slot.
Brother, it's probably Unreal Engine's fault.
Oh, I had a lot of trouble with Unreal Engine recently. Before this part that I just posted. For some reason, it would change the capital letters in the buttons. It works perfectly in Unreal Engine. But once you package it and push it to Steam, it would be completely different. Not sure if you remember Longsword. It used to have a capital S in the middle.
Okay.
That was not my mistake, that was Unreal's mistake. On my end, it was written properly, but for some reason Unreal was changing it.
So wherever we see like capital letters mid-word and stuff like that, it wasn't your idea, it's something that...
Unreal added, yeah.
Your life is hell, Roya.
Oh, it is. Unreal is a good engine and all, but it's not friendly to programmers.
So the game is in Unreal 4, right?
Yes, 4.27, the latest Unreal 4 engine.
Okay. I suppose a better idea than going to Unreal 5.
Actually, no. Unreal 5 is bloated a lot. If we went Unreal 5, we would just have the same graphics and everything, but different, very, well, worse FPS, basically.
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. I mean that Unreal 5 would have made the whole situation more challenging without providing much benefit to the end user.
Yes. Exactly. The only good thing actually about Unreal 5 is animations. They do them so much better than Unreal 4.
Oh, the animation system is better, you mean?
Oh, yeah, by leagues. It's way better.
Okay. Oh, I just heard the audio cue for the dodge.
Yeah, and on consoles you'll be able to hear it out of your controller.
Nice. Man, Maro is such a broken weapon, dude.
Yeah.
Look at his health.
Yes.
Okay. Can you actually parry the ghoul?
No, you cannot.
But you can't dodge, so this is a dodge queue. Primarily.
Yes. Dodge and jump, yeah.
Okay. Okay, it's down. And the anomalous fragment. Excellent.
It was actually very fun to program, by the way.
Okay, great. You know what I remember from my very first playthrough of this game?
Yeah?
The trigger for the ghoul used to be just to approach this open field.
Yes.
So I was just strolling around, I see the item in the distance and I'm like, there is no way in hell this is not a trap. And I just walked in there lubed, man, like it showed me a good time on my first playthrough. It's a very manageable boss if you come up later, but for the beginning it's not very manageable.
Do you actually know why we changed the trigger boxes for him?
Go ahead.
Again, because of the Unreal. Unreal's movement system for some reason, when you were not looking at him, would make him walk off the path and he would fall off for some people on the weaker machines.
Oh my god.
They would get the kill without actually fighting him.
Well, that happens in pretty much every video game of the action RPG genre, man. It's like a curse.
Yeah.
I remember I had a dragon fall of a ledge in Elden Ring. Like, that was a pretty major event. Like, a dragon? What are those wings for, dude? Dragons are like chicken in video games. They have wings, but they can't fly.
Yeah, I was streaming Dark Souls 1 to some of my friends, and they were excited to watch me die to Taurus Demon, but he just dodged out of the cliff. No, sorry, not the cliff, the... what do you call it? Scaffoldings.
Yeah, the scaffoldings.
Yeah.
Also, one thing I love about the game when you run it on a decent rig, you can totally skip the mid-area traversal loading screens. You can just, you know, walk through them. You get a little bit of stata for the load, but it's not the same as waiting for a screen. Hey there, Ronick. We're here with the lead programmer of the game, Ronick. Say hello. Let's make our friend feel comfortable and warm and fuzzy. Or as would say in Greek, guchu guchu. By the way, did Misho tell you about the gift you sent me? That it was stuck in customs for a month and a half?
He did an hour ago, actually.
Man, imagine if it was medicine I needed. Like, I'd be dead, bro.
Yeah. Yeah.
Please, be quick, it's my insulin. Dead. Okay. We're past the ghoul, let's go past Conrad. Now, I read in your patch notes that Conrad can be skipped now.
Yeah, we received quite a lot of complaints that he's a bit hard for the first boss. Even though I kind of find him a bit easy.
Man, Conrad is very manageable. It's a very easy boss to read. Like,
yeah.
People whine a lot these days.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. But you also see a lot of the games actually do the skips for the first bosses. Even Elden Ring allows you to skip Margit.
Yeah, but yeah, that's circumventing it because of the world structure. It's not a cheat or anything.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Why would you skip Margit, man? He teaches you how to play the game.
Oh, I didn't, but I saw that it's possible.
No, I didn't say you did. Another question for you. This zombie swordsman now replaced the very difficult to deal with knights from the previous builds. What was the thought process behind this?
They were too difficult for the beginning, so we needed something slower. And once we made something slower, we realized that they don't fit visually. So we did a redesign of them. So basically those are the same guys. As you can see, the armor is the same as before. It's just, well, how to say it, a bit plagued.
Why do people whine so much?
I always feel that.
Oh man, Maro is beast. What did you do with the twin blades? Did you make them hit twice?
Yeah, they work the same as dual wield now. The first hit, the primary one, deals 100% damage, and the second one deals 60.
Okay. How much of my nagging went into you making this decision? Give me a percentage.
You're the only reason I did it.
Oh, do you hear this, guys?
Nobody else complained about it, but you mentioned it like 10 times, and I said, fine, I'll just do it.
You know what my idea was? Like, I was telling Mr. Roya here that this is a twin-bladed weapon, and as such, could be used to apply pressure with status effects and stuff. So every blade hit should be an individual attack. And Mr. Roya was saying, like, it's gonna make it OP as shit. And he caved in because he respects my opinion, but now I'm thrashing everything and saying that this is broken. And I'm kind of, you know, sitting on my own thumb here. So, was it the right decision? It was certainly the FiOth decision. So I'm very proud about this. And I am very thankful as well. Well, you know what? Bleak Faith is a game about its ideas. So, cool ideas trample some of the mechanical design, I'd say. So, we're in the right, man. We're ideologically in the right here.
It does feel good when you hit with it and you get the double, what do you call it? on hit. Reaction, I mean.
You mean the vibration of the controller?
Yes.
Yes,
And
the
the
vibration
reaction of the actual hand of the player.
Uh-huh. Yeah, man, it's fantastic. Like, the mana lich is nuts. Also, this here jump that I'm gonna perform... Oh, poor Cleo is trying to sleep and I'm screaming like an ox again. Yes, baby, sorry. This is one of my favorite jumps in the entire game. Because if you sprint and jump for an ideal distance, like I just did, then I felt like an idiot. If you sprint and jump for an ideal distance, you land exactly on top of it.
Sorry, you don't need to do that, right? You can get up to it, you can hug it, and then press jump twice.
Jump?
Hug the pillar and press... Yeah, hug the pillar and press jump twice.
Oh my god. Roya, ladies and gentlemen. The hardest working developer on the planet. The hardest working developer in the megastructure. You actually... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to do it, not to jump on it.
Oh my, that wasn't here before, man.
Oh, it was always like that.
It was?
Yes. That's basically there for like 3 or 4 years, even before the game launched. You were always able to latch onto things from jump.
I feel retarded.
Nah, it's just not explained well, so it's my fault, not yours.
No, I'll take the blame. I take the kick in the nuts. By the way, let's record in case we catch a good snippet. By the way, I have to again talk about how optimized this game is. I'm running it at 4K, like everything on Ultra. They actually have a setting above Ultra called Cinematic. And I'm running it at 1.5 times the resolution. It's like, numerically it should be like 6K. It's super sampling my TV that is a 4K TV. And it doesn't drop a single frame. Like, I have never had an issue with this game. And I've been playing it since day one. Even when other things were a bit buggy, the performance was always stellar. And that is 100%, you know, on the development part that you did an excellent job with optimizing this.
I actually found a new way to optimize it further. By switching the blueprints, the user interface, I mean, completely to C++. And it would give us at least 15 FPS if you're running at 120. However, it's going to take me at least half a year to do it, so I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, don't die to get 15 frames out of the game. Like, okay, now I'm noticing something. Tell me if it's because my build is ancient or it's because it's how it is. These enemies give minuscule amounts of XP. Is it because I'm considered overpowered for the area, or because my save on this character is from the very first version of the game?
It actually checks the current level you are right now, and it adjusts accordingly.
Okay.
But this area shouldn't be giving you a lot anyway.
Okay. So, Conrad, we have a friend on Twitch as well, DenBoy58. Hello, my friend. I hope you're here to watch Bleak. Okay, Conrad.
I've not slept for a long while, and I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
I love this ability, bro. Oh, yellow attack. Oh, that wasn't the party? Weird. Oh, he's dodging a lot. Okay, I have to ask you something after we're done with the fight. Okay. So, did you do anything with the transparencies and the reflections in this patch?
In Delusia, at least that's what Uber told me. I'm unsure about other zones though.
Because the water here looks quite impressive, but I've been playing on the PlayStation 5 for quite some time lately, so maybe that's where I draw the comparison. Okay, Dan Boy on Twitch says, I came from Signales. Man, you helped me so much. Thank you so much for your kind words, my friend. I hope you'll keep following for more content, because we play a lot of survival horror around here.
I envy you. You're very brave.
Do you not loot the secret area there?
Come again?
Do you not loot the secret area in that part?
In Conrad's Arena?
No, after Conrad's Arena, while you're moving down, there's a small opening in the wall. Have you never seen it?
You're gonna drive me nuts now.
Oh, really?
Here. Oh.
The stream is lagging a little bit, but you can see an opening in the wall.
Yeah, I just
And
looted it.
that's where you get your first ability.
The very first ability, Splinter.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Did you never saw it? Yeah.
No. How long has it been here?
Around a year and a half, maybe?
Sheesh. Suppose we're saving this.
I actually added a lot of secrets in Monastery. Have you looted the mystery concoction parts? Right under the stairs at the very beginning.
Under the stairs. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna run a teleport after I reach the block. Thorin is
Sure.
asking, are twin blades affected by the dual wield perk at all or no?
Oh, I think I did it, but I can't be 100% sure because my PC is right now disconnected. I know I was working on it, but I'm not sure if it's in this part or in the next one.
Did you catch that, Thorin? Hey Fred, why are you on Twitch? Okay. Okay, excellent, Thorin. Let's move to block. Without a loading screen. Okay, Fred. Some people have been having issues lately with YouTube. I haven't, but some people have. There is the stutter because it's actually loading, but we're not going into a fade to black. Just keep going. Now we're gonna run block normally. Oh, okay, Fred. Mark Mr. Gaming, one of the best game music scores in years. Amazing album with headphones. You know, Mr. Gaming, the lead programmer of the game is here, and I suppose those words make him feel warm and fuzzy inside. Like a little programming teddy bear.
Exactly. He's actually Martello, while we are praising him. He actually managed to make, not sure if you know what Gusle are, but they don't usually sound good. He actually managed to make them sound really good.
Man, the guy's a genius. Like, all of you people's work I appreciate immensely, and the music in this game, it complements it so much.
I've updated. I must the reading. Farewell.
Okay, handler. I can actually craft another of the tactician's amulets. Okay, crafted a few experience concoctions. Tell me where I should teleport to find what you were talking about, like monastery lava?
Yeah, monastery lava. Then just go up the stairs, and while you're going up on the left side, you'll see a small platform you can walk onto.
There's a concoction there.
There's a bit more than that. A few concoctions.
Okay.
And the first arrow pack that you can find in the game, which helps Archer face Conrad a bit easier early on.
Let's see. Both the music and the atmosphere is what drew me to this game. It's so immersive and intriguing. You guys hit it out of the park. It's really something special. That's why we love it so much, Thorin.
I'm sending the heart emojis right now.
Tap that heart emoji, man. These are tough times. We have to share the love. Oh, the guy actually lives here. Okay, I didn't know that. But it makes sense. So here's the concoction.
And you can fall down even further. The stream is lagging a little bit, so I don't see you in real time.
No.
Fall 3 times.
A metal arrow pack.
Yes.
And you can fall more?
Yes.
From the left, I suppose? I don't have enough ledge on the right.
Yeah, on the left, indeed. And you can pick that loot on the right from there.
My god, man. Do I keep jumping from the left or from the right? How do I approach this now?
Sprint from the left and then jump on the right.
No! That certainly wasn't the way to go about this.
I'll tell you in a bit as soon as the stream catches up.
Yeah.
Oh no, that wasn't. No.
Yeah.
You're supposed to jump on the left, then sprint, and then jump on the right.
Okay, we'll do it. It's right here at least. This jump right there for this gentleman to get the first cape is one of my favorite moments in the game. It doesn't feel like you can make the jump, but it's actually very feasible to make the jump.
Did you know there's an easy trick to do it? If you hold guard and you dash, you jump right onto it easily.
Okay, now you're intriguing me. Wait. Let's see what we can learn from Mr. Roya to make our life easier.
You have to dash, not roll. I mean dodge, sorry.
But it's the same button.
You can separate it if you want to.
Okay. Let me kill this guy because he's gonna bust my balls. So you can dash whilst blocking, you mean?
I mean the dodge, you know, not the roll, the other one. So basically you block and you go all the way to the ledge, to the edge, I mean. And then you press dash toward the, what do you call it, pillar. And you jump right onto it.
If I click dash whilst I'm doing this, I do a roll.
Yeah, but you have to enable it in settings to be able to do the regular dodge.
Okay, let's go to settings. Controller. Button mapping? Yes. Dodge type, separate input. Press to dash, double press to roll.
Yeah, you do have different options for it. You also have a sprint toggle if you prefer it.
Dynamic? Oh, separate input. Toggle to sprint?
Yeah. Yes. I usually just disable crouch and I have my sprint on the left thumbstick.
Let's see how this works. This still goes into a roll.
Oh, but you didn't bind it to anything. Just make it dynamic. Make
You
it
have
dynamic.
to bind it.
In dynamic, you are rolling when you are locked on, and you're dashing when you are not locked on.
With dodge input or separate input?
The dodge input. Dynamic, I mean, when you put it. Dodge
Yeah.
type set to dynamic.
There you go.
Yeah, sprint, yeah, like that.
This will reach?
Sprint if you put it. Yes, it should. But if you go all the way to the edge, and then you look at the pillar there, and you should reach it.
Like this? I'll give it a moment for you to catch up.
Yes, give it a second and I'll tell you.
Welcome everyone, guys.
Yes, from there, just hold block and then press dodge.
Nope, I fell down. Double jump, welcome, welcome.
Oh.
It doesn't feel like I could clear this distance. Like I did it with a normal jump just now, and then I fucked it. Did you alter the distance that the dodge can reach, maybe?
I don't think I did. I think I did. I need to check it. Actually, I'm just...
Okay.
That's quite the leap you made down there. I hope you weren't expecting to find something special up here. Why don't you have a seat? You look tired. It's quiet here. You may find yourself reminiscing the quiet moments.
Okay, let's grab the loot. Okay, double jump is a big fan of your work, Roya. Double jump, did you know... we actually need to respond, this doesn't matter. Did you know that you can double tap jump next to ledges that are higher up and just do a Goomba stomp on the wall and grab the ledge above? Roya just told me about it and I feel super stupid. Goes the last homunculus. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. Let's go past 40. Rahim, welcome. Okay, back to block. Are you there, Roya?
I am.
Okay. So we're gonna go have a look at the first, the new boss, guys. The new boss is right by the giant, if I remember correctly.
Yes. Do you have the plague blood?
I should. Mista auction. Is it gonna be here with the potions?
Quest items at the very end.
Yes, I have it.
Awesome.
Rahim, no DLC yet, but new content that they just added, and we will be showcasing it in a minute, brother. Sit comfortably and enjoy.
Oh yeah, now that you mentioned DLC, this boss is actually a weaker version of a boss in the DLC. So
Okay.
it's sort of a snippet of a fight. The DLC boss actually has more mechanics and a bit faster moveset, but it's the same one.
Okay. That's great. We're getting a sneak peek.
Yes, yes.
Lucas George, when is the DLC coming out and what content will be included? That's from one of the viewers, Roya. You can answer what you will.
Yeah. We don't want to rush the DLC. We really want to play test it properly, so that we can actually see the state of it is. It could be anything between 2 months to half a year. It's just going to be this year, please, that's for sure. As for the content, a couple of new bosses, a bunch of new enemies, 5 to 6 armor sets, 7 to 8 new weapons. You're also getting a 5th perk slot, and you're getting 4 more perks and 8 new abilities.
Okay.
Plus, of course, the abilities on the new weapons. I meant class abilities.
That's great.
It's actually quite a lot of new builds options. We're also going to be reworking the debuffs.
There was an idea early on about the structure of it that have like rogue elements.
The roguelite, you mean?
Yeah, something like that. Is it still the plan?
Yeah, but unsure how it's going to turn out, so I'm not going to talk much about it yet.
Okay. We don't wanna push our man to say things he's not ready to reveal, guys, so...
Yeah.
Oh, scanner. I didn't have this. Rahim asks, how much do you reckon the DLC is gonna cost?
Oh, it's going to be cheap, really cheap. We are not going to make it expensive.
Yeah,
It's not even going to cost a fraction of the game, don't worry.
Okay, that's good, that's good. So we're looking at something really affordable, Rahim.
Yeah, extremely affordable, honestly. We were even discussing to release it for free, but it's a lot of work, honestly.
Yeah, man, like, you've been working on this for years, like, it's fine. No work should go unrewarded. Okay, I think I can see the new boss. Hey there, George. Oh no, wait, that's not the boss. This is the way to the boss, I think. Yep, this is it. Okay, guys, new boss. Let's check it out. Oh, the shield is there, waiting. Wait.
You should put homunculus.
Oh shit, he trapped me.
Yes, yes.
Oh, dude, he deals a shitload. Hey, Kabu, thank you so much, bro. Not staggerable. Bro, this yellow attacks shreds. Pretty beefy defenses as well.
Yes, but he's very slow. This should be double, more than double actually.
Okay. Okay, good idea just to have my armor on and have it as a buffer for damage. When you first made the game, I think the... Oh shit. The shield, the hyper armor that you activate would last pretty much forever until someone hit you, and then you timed it, right?
The original version, yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I just recovered my stamina. Oh, Maro is getting shit done. Okay, that hits multiple times, the red aura hammer strike around him. Because it hit me once, and it didn't really seem that bad. Oh, that felt bad. Oh, that felt really bad. Oh, he's becoming more aggressive now by the end of the fight. Hit and run. Okay, that was good damage. It's good that you allow to hide at the corners of the arena, because if someone is near the corners, you are screwed.
Yeah, that was the idea actually. Even in the middle of the arena or the corners.
Mm-hmm. That's not very polite, Mr. Asshole. Yes, FiOth wins. Okay.
He's a lot more aggressive in the DLC version.
Well, that was a nice fight.
I'm actually surprised you beat him the first try.
I'm super good, bro. I thought you've grown accustomed to the fact that I'm super good. Okay, that was a very nice fight. Very methodical, very logical.
Try the shield.
Uh-huh. There is a scannable point around here that I don't have. I have most of them on the PlayStation version, but on the PC, I haven't touched the PC version since a year ago.
I see.
There it is. Intercepting transmission. Actually, guys, I don't know if you've been scanning for these things, but they bring so much more to the lore of the game. Like, they give you so much insight into stuff. I highly recommend you scan for them. Someone was having some sexy time there on the balcony, and they died. That was their final resting place. Oh, Hunter Prowler! That's new! When was that implemented?
Same time as the Hunter set. There are actually 3 different pieces for it. There's another place you can get it from.
Mm-hmm.
In the block.
In the block. Panayotis,
Yes.
thank you so much. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, if you enjoy my endless effort to bring Bleak Faith Forsaken to the masses, because both the masses and Bleak Faith Forsaken deserve it, show some support to the stream. Thank you very much. Okay, let's Mobius Blade this asshole now that we have the experience concoction. Oh man. Okay, I have one question about this, the climbing mechanic. Roya,
Yeah?
is there some way that you can make it so when you hit climb you dictate towards which direction you will climb? Is that possible?
Not easily, no.
Because you
How
know,
would you even
it
dictate
takes
it with
half
the
a
controller?
rotation to get up there, and then half a rotation to go to the different part of the back. And you lose a lot of DPS because you're not ideally positioned from the get-go, you know what I mean?
I know. But you can also just do all the points at the same time, you know that, right? Just lower them down to 5%, 2 of them, for example,
Uh-huh.
all well, and then get into the knees again and use an AoE ability to destroy them. You don't actually have to climb him the second time.
And that's how I did the Abhorrent Knight achievement. Like,
Oh, yeah.
you do Echo Slam when he's crouched, and it also hits the
Yes.
shoulder pads.
Yes.
Okay, so how do I get to the circular room to get the stuff? The ring?
Yeah, you have to go from the Undercity, basically.
From below.
Yes.
Okay. Hey Hassan, welcome. Okay, let's take it from the center of the block, so we might be able to record this snippet and show it to people and help them find the ring.
You can actually do it from the left. You don't need to go from the bottom. From the center. Oh, you want to record it? Never mind.
Yeah, I just want to record it. So, starting homunculus here at the block. And we'll go straight ahead as we were, and from the ladder that takes you lower, from the little staircase, right? I mean, it's so honeycombed. I have played this game 1 trillion times, and still I forget how to move about certain environments.
An interesting thing about the block. It took me 3 months to realize there was an undercity in it. When I was setting it up. I completely missed the entire area below.
Oh, that must have been a sweet surprise to you.
Oh yeah, it was, because I was setting up the navigation and enemies and everything.
Ah, man. Okay, so you should be catching up on the stream now to see where I'm going.
Let's see where you are when you stop.
Elias, thank you. The lead programmer of the game is with us right now, Elias. Say hi. So I'm right here in this crossroads.
Hug the wall on the left until you reach a bit stronger enemy, and then you'll be able to see a tunnel.
Down there is the bug. Do we want to go to the bug?
No.
No.
You want to go further. The bug is on the right. You need the left side.
The elite is there with a pipe-looking corridor.
Yes, behind the elite there should be a tunnel or a corridor. Yes, that one. It leads to the circle area.
Okay. Great. So I suppose we loot this from up there to the left. The trick jump.
Just waiting for the train to catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. That's the one.
Okay, I'm gonna get it. Elias says, congratulations, Roya, because you did a great job. Roya is a venerable magician of programming and other actions that should not be mentioned because we want to keep the stream PG-13.
Oh, heavens.
Well, Bro, no! It's just concoctions! What the hell? Shouldn't it be here?
Maybe you already have it then. Can you check it out? It's called the Scholar's Ring.
How is it called?
The Scholar's Ring.
The Scholar's Ring. I have it. Am I totally retarded? That's a question for you to answer. I'm saving this.
You probably look at it somewhere.
Does it have a dynamic look table like the rest, or?
No, it's a set location for it. This is the only place you can put it at.
Now I feel bad. Zanax fund. God damn it. Okay. So, since you programmed this game and you have knowledge of the ins and outs, after block, which area do you reckon is the quote-unquote right area to go next?
Well, if you have the skills, it doesn't really matter. But if you want to go by their level, easy level, for example, if you're going by that, Rain District is easiest. So the way I would recommend for the new players would be block, then full block, obviously. You do want to get it Mark II armor set from it. Then it's
Okay.
Rain District, Asylum, Deluge. Then from that point, it doesn't really matter where you go. After blocks is harder than Machinarium at least.
But my thought is like, if you go to Rain District, there's a good chance you're gonna end up fighting the... come on. Come on, the boss. In Asylum.
Yes, but you don't really need to do the boss yet. But you do want to pick up the third echo. That's the fastest way to reach Mark III. If you
Okay.
go Rain District, then Asylum.
Gotcha. So Rain District we should be approaching by going into the Undercity and crossing the path from there, if I remember correctly.
You're just there from the fire. You go forward, then right, then left, next to the mysterious woman. No, you. Well, the stream is a bit lagging, so I'm not sure if you. Went the right
No,
way.
don't worry. I'm going through the flame as you suggested.
Oh, do you know about the hidden area here where you pick the tenderizer?
I have the tenderizer, but I probably looted from somewhere else.
Oh, then go to where the fire was right now. And on the right side, there should be an open door that looks like the void. Don't go toward the center.
Yeah, no. You're looking at a different thing from what I'm doing right now.
Oh, okay.
An open door like the doors that are here, like as decorative doors, you mean?
No, you went too far if you're already near the Rain District. It's right next to the two fires.
Yeah, I'm
where
here.
You just looted things. Give me a second for the screen to get up, please.
Yeah. Oh, there is a door here. Oh, Roy, you son of a bitch. Do I drop down there?
Yes.
I didn't have the tenderizer on this character. Okay, guys, give me 5 minutes to puke.
It's the new model, by the way. Not sure if you saw it.
Oh my god. Okay. Blunt two-handed, slow. Pretty much like Conrad's weapon, right?
No, it's a different moveset.
Different moveset.
Yeah, try it out.
Dude, this is a huge ass claymore. Damn.
Yeah. It's the new model.
Oh, it's unupgraded and did 800 on a crit. Okay. Hey, Fragas, what's up? Okay. This is interesting. Ooh. Very sexy.
You know you can kill the goats, right?
The ghosts?
Those, the flying ones.
How?
Wait, you're joking, right?
No.
Oh, use the scanner again to see them better.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah. And now go and equip one of the divine weapons, or the blessed ones. Paladin Mace, for example, can do it. And then you have to use the ability from it.
I don't think I have them upgraded.
Oh, do you have any... So Paladin Mace or the Blessed Corsair, for example?
I'm looking. Divine Great Axe.
What were the abilities again on it? Can you remind me?
Greater Divine Judgment as a passive and the Regal Radiance as an active.
Yes, try the Regal Radiance. It should work.
Fucker, where did you add all this?
Oh, that was always there. You could always kill them.
Oh my god, Misho, I hate you if you're watching this. He never told me.
Yeah, that's actually what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to go to the luge, pick up the paladin mace, and just clear everything in the rain district so you can loot those things that you usually had to jump around them in order to loot them.
This is insane. Did anyone know about this?
Not a lot of people actually, because you never wrote it down. I was waiting for somebody to comment it in the Discord before I actually started talking about it. It was one of those, you have to figure it out yourself things.
Oh my god. Hey there, Greg Stag, welcome. Guys, let's blast through 50 likes. We just need 3. Give me 1 second. It's a very weird situation where I live right now because today it was polar conditions. It was extremely cold, but it's also April, so if you have allergies, you're experiencing allergies in the South Pole. It's like so weird. Super cold. Okay, so Rain District. Well, in New Game Plus Plus, you're powerful anyway, so you can pretty much go wherever you want.
The order doesn't matter really in New Game Plus Plus.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'm going to leave you here unless you have some questions.
No, Roya, I understand you're working around the clock and that you're very tired, so if you're gonna go rest, my friend, thank you so much for being with us and answering the questions of the peeps who, you know, actually asked them. And I'll be around to play test whatever you need, just hit me up. And I salashist.
Awesome. It was nice for sure.
Thank you so much, Roya.
I enjoyed it.
You're the GOAT, bro.
Goodbye and good luck.
Bye-bye, thank you. Okay, so we shall continue. I'm gonna just respawn at the homunculus and take it from there. Anyone else who wants to jump in comms with me? Thorin, do you feel like chatting? Wanna jump in? I know you're an aficionado as well. This tenderizer is a very interesting weapon. Like, the damage is insane even before you upgrade it. It says greatly increases the chance to stagger enemies, increase critical damage by 50%, which means that if you do a perfect parry and hit someone with this, they're gonna feel so bad. Okay, from where should we
Look who came to visit.
keep going? We'll go from there to get Yulia. Since it's pretty easy right now, I'm gonna use the Scholar's Ring. I'm gonna use an experience concoction and just improve my level up because they don't give much XP. And to reach the level cap, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Ooh, 1200 damage. Marrow delivers. Thorin, can you hear me? Come keep me company.
Hello.
Hey, Thorin senpai, what's up?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm really good. Tonight was awesome.
Yes. Well, anytime it's Bleak Faith, it's awesome, so.
How do you like my handiwork on the new boss?
It's good. I just beat that boss this morning, too.
Excellent. How do you like it?
It was a good boss. I liked it.
Yeah, very, very cleanly put together when it comes to the calls and all that.
Yeah, it was, you know, the moveset was interesting. It didn't feel too difficult. You know, just gotta figure out its moveset and then counter it.
Exactly. One very important factor of any good boss fight in any game is to be, you know, clear about what it does and when. So you're not just striking blindly at an enemy you don't understand how to fight. And Bleak Faith generally did that well, like from the get-go.
Yeah, I agree. All the boss fights were really well constructed from my point of view.
Kenley, I missed the interview. Are you gonna do a special video on it? No, I'm gonna keep this vid that you're watching right now on archive. It will be available to replay once the stream wraps up. So you watch the stream from the start and you have it at your fingertips. Roya answers a few nice questions. Knock yourself out.
This crusade is not only about the city. Yaroslav is to be apprehended. As long as his example can inspire others, there can be no peace. I hope you don't judge what you see. We both know justice exists only between those equal in strength. For as it stands, the strong do as they wish and the weak suffer what they must. I will confide in you a recent detail. There is a traitor within our higher ranks, and I can tolerate many things. But betrayal, I'll speak frankly with you. This population is lost.
Need some water.
The corruption spreads from the anomaly, and even our soldiers are affected. As for the citizens, they were strange to begin with, but many are now completely off the handle. So, I ask of you kindly, do your part, and I'll see to it that we all return as victors. This crusade has gone on for too long yet. It seems as if we have only arrived here. I miss the wind, cold air weaving its way around you as you take in the horizon. To guide by authority, to graft tradition onto peace, to bestow mercy upon the conquered, and to wage war until the proud kneel. I do not merely rely on you, I trust in you. Don't let me down. The Serdar occupation of the gate is only a part of the problem. We also have to deal with the corruption from beyond. Farewell.
Okay, let's grab us the chunky crystals.
Yes, the big ones.
Yeah, there are two here. Do you know, you probably do, if you've been following my channel, peeps, but do you know that this crystal right here the ledge that I'm now walking on was a pixel wide. Like, it was like those old Super NES secrets where you walked on nothing.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
And it was so uncanny to see in 2023. It was like, do I seriously am expected to walk on a pixel to get a hidden high-grade item? But yes, that's exactly what was expected of you, to walk on a pixel.
Yes, you are.
But they made it more, contemporary afterwards. Sad face. Okay, now there's another big crystal around here. Every playthrough I do, I think the only big one that I don't get is the one on the swings, because it's kind of cancerous to go through the ordeal.
Oh yeah, that one's
Yeah.
frustrating. Yeah, I was playing this morning with my cleric build, which was my original playthrough, on New Game Plus. I haven't done New Game Plus yet, so I was like, you know what? I should give that a whirl.
Man, New Game Plus in this game is awesome because it also leaves the
ladders.
The ladders, man. You don't have to go through some of the slower parts of the game.
Yeah.
Costa, hello. Thank you very much, my friend. We also interviewed the lead programmer of the game on the very stream you're watching today. So if you want some information on this one, give the whirl. Guys, one more like to 50. And if you feel like supporting the work, there's a pinned comment with a link, or you can use the in-system, mechanisms to support the stream. Man, this twin blade is so sick, and it's given to you at the very end of the game. Like,
yeah.
Pure sadness. Very well hidden as well.
Yeah, I think I have that one.
Man, there's no putting into words how much I love this game. Like, it's my comfort game, man.
Yeah, it's the one you can just keep going back to.
Yeah. The atmosphere really calms me, although it's a game in a very unwelcoming environment. I don't know, the atmosphere to me feels soothing.
I know what you mean. I think the way I describe it is there's this weird sense of, like, liminal space. In some of the areas that are just super, like, eerie, but in a weird, like, relaxing way. Like, I know exactly what you mean.
The music does a lot of the heavy lifting on that regard.
Absolutely, for sure.
Some XP concoction here. For example, the ladder I just climbed, for the people who just tuned in and are not very accustomed, that's a ladder you actually unlock in a previous game cycle. It's a shortcut, and you can use it in this game cycle, which for most games
to go backwards.
Yeah, would make zero sense. It's like you're going backwards, exactly. Hey, Christaras. Yes, my man. That's what we were talking about this being like our comfort game. Ephemis. Kalos ton Epthimi. Welcome. Now, if you are Greek and you reach this place, this is super uncanny because they're actually chanting Father in Heaven in Greek. Like the...
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, the Orthodox prayer.
Speech is silver, silence is gold.
I empathize with those we purify.
I wondered if it was an actual language or if they was... just
would
random.
seem like heaven.
What, Thorin? Oh, it's Greek, bro, okay?
If we could only do away with everything here.
I was wondering if it was gibberish, but it was your language all along.
A marvelous conception. A supreme figure. An exalted shadow. An infinite representation of the excellence and supremacy that transcends comprehension or grasp. Thus is the excellence of the God Emperor and the greatness of his domains made manifest. He will be glorified not in one, but in countless suns. Not in a single realm, but in 1,000. I do not like forced conversations, so, if you please, there is no meaning to an existence with no beginning and no end. And I no longer wish to indulge it with conversation. Out of my sight.
Out of all the dislikable characters in this universe, I think Belisarius is the biggest dick of them all. Like, he's irredeemable, man.
Yeah.
When the first trailer for this game came out, like, a long time ago, there was a message on screen, Itani Epitas, which in ancient Greek means return either holding your shield or lying on it. And I'm like, how did they know? But they have some Cyprian, ties. And Cyprus is Greece as well, like.
Sure.
The way that Cyprus is a different state is due to the geopolitical events of the 70s with Turkey and stuff. So,
right.
I'm like, how do they know Greek? Like, what's the deal here? And apparently, yeah, they have some Greek blood in their veins. They're Serbs at the core, like, both culturally and of the descent,
sure.
But, yeah, Man, that's one of the things I love in gaming that many people don't, and many people still ask me to this day, like, why is your channel English voiced and stuff? And I'm like, I want to communicate with as many people as I can, man. Like,
right, yeah.
Why restrict myself? I want to talk to all the weirdos, Oh, they went down like salami.
Yeah, this build's so strong.
Yeah. I'm here, you thing. I also love the fact that the game gives you experience whenever you find something in a weird corner and shit. It's like...
Yeah.
Good job on finding this.
Well, it rewards you for exploring, which is literally my favorite thing in Souls-like games. That's why I play Souls-like games, is just, I love that sense of discovery and finding new areas and finding secrets. That's more why I play it, more so than, like, say, the combat or the challenge.
This game, although not technically Souls-like, shares a lot of the DNA of how they do exploration,
Yeah, it's close enough. For me, it's close enough. I know you have some criteria that technically Bleak FiOth doesn't have it.
It doesn't pass the FiOth test,
It doesn't pass the FiOth test.
Also, in this game, guys, it's a very good idea. If you can defeat an enemy, defeat one of each enemy, because the first kill of every enemy type actually nets a shitload of XP the very first time you fight something and defeat it. After that...
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
After that, it keeps giving you, normalized XP, but the very first kill, look where the snippet is. Sacred Machines, okay. But the very first kill on an enemy type gives thick XP, so... Granted, you can't defeat it because sometimes you can be overwhelmed. You know, the level difference might be too high. The amount of secrets and stuff in this game is mind-boggling.
It's so good.
Yeah. Especially that when you consider that everything was done by hand by so few people.
Yeah, well, that's so impressive. Like,
yeah. Normally from here you get a weapon, what I just looted, but in this case you just get materials because I have the weapon. But take that claymore that I just looted because Roya told me. Dude, I have combed this game, like...
Yeah, yeah.
Of course, one of the reasons is that they added stuff later.
True, true.
Hey, Ramrod. What's up? How have you been? Okay. I actually want to grab a weapon from here, and we'll also activate this elevator now that we're here. But I want to go to the Machinarium proper and get it done.
Yeah.
Man,
Get that giant.
so powerful in Game Plus Plus, like the first...
Yeah, you're just like shredding everything.
Yeah, the first playthrough kicks your ass, and then you come back in your Game Plus and beyond, and you're like, now it's my turn, bitch. Okay, there we go. No! No, 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 no! Don't clip. Oh my god. Shut my pants.
Oh, there we go.
Like, no! Don't fall through.
I'm not one with the floor.
I was never one with the floor. Guys, are we having a good time?
Having a great time.
Health okay, Torin?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, all is good.
Excellent. Guess you're holding fast.
Always.
Never slow.
Never slow.
Okay.
Always hold on and never let go.
Man, we should go to Eurovision with that shit.
Yeah.
We'll be much better than the other at the Eurovision band. Christos says, New Game Plus with my bow, even the bosses are 2 shots in the head. Bro, you can do a Mindbreaker build with a bow. It's super ridiculous.
Oh, I remember you doing that one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous seeing it in action, like... Nothing survives that shit.
Yeah. I think the craziest build I ever did was the pure technomancy, infinite mana, just staff everything and everything dies from like a bazillion meters away.
Yeah. Like in a game like this that went through so many iterations, so many different builds, so many different stat optimizations and changes and all that.
Yeah.
Doing that weird shit feels right, you know. It feels like, well, you got through the rough stuff. Now it's time for the crazy shit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that build was very difficult in the beginning because you just kind of suck. You cast like 2 spells and you have no mana, and then hitting things with a staff kind of sucks. But then you hit that threshold where you just get like all the mana leech and mana regen, and then
Bleak Fate is a very
destroy everything.
thresholdy game in general. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
when it finally clicks, you feel the power surge. It's very distinct, but until it clicks, you kind of suck a lot of penis.
Having said that, my very first playthrough, the cleric build, felt very, very consistent all the way through. Like, I never really struggled in the beginning or the late game. Like, it's not the most powerful build. It's not like one-shotting everything, but it was very consistent.
Well, you don't need to, you know, one-shot everything. You need to be able to tackle most of the stuff, and if that's, you know, if you fix that, if you turn your moment-to-moment struggle into something consistent, you're already winning.
Yeah, exactly.
All the hidden little shit in this game, man. It's insane to witness sometimes. How much work, like, I explicitly...
I can't imagine.
Yeah, I explicitly asked Misha when I was interviewing him, I was like, how much of this was like auto-handled by machine learning and stuff? And he was like, the only things that we ever did using any kind of AI model was some sprinkling around, never the core of an area.
Right.
And I'm like, Christ, man. 3 people, one of which only did music. It's insane.
Yeah, you can feel the love that was put into this game.
You have to be a very hard-working individual, man. You have to have that work ethic, because no matter how much you love it and you wanna make it, once you hit those long hours and you can barely keep your eyes open, like if you don't have that work ethic, it's not. Yeah,
you have to have that discipline.
Yeah.
I mean, I know about that a little bit. My brother and I have been working just on a little test project that I think I've showed you before, and yeah, it takes, you know, it takes that discipline. You have to just push through those moments where you're just like, I don't want to right now.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, but you got to anyway. You just do it anyway.
I've had days like this very recently. Like, I remember yesterday. Oh, that guy was stuck on the... Oh, that's interesting. Was stuck on that dehydrated body, and I couldn't toggle the lock on. Like, there are days where you don't have the energy anymore, but it kind of feels like if I don't have the energy, if I feel like I'm not in the mood to get it done, but if I push a little bit harder and get it done anyway, and then rest seems more earned. This can lead into a spiral where you feel like you're not entitled to rest until you're dying of exhaustion, and that can be pretty dangerous, but if you can find a balance, is a good way of life.
I feel like sometimes it's what you have to do is when you get into those moments where you just like don't have motivation and but you know you have to keep going, just start by doing something simple to step forward. You don't have to do like a huge session to push through. Like, just do something so that you feel accomplishment. You got a tiny little bit forward. And sometimes that's enough to motivate you to be like, hey, look, I did that thing. Like, yeah, it's a small thing, but it's still a step forward, right?
Yeah. I didn't just go to bed. Christos, we don't have a date for the DLC. Roya said it could be anything between 2 and 6 months. It's gonna be sooner than later, man. The fact that before we get a sequel, we get DLC for this game, if you've been following the game since it came out, with all the backlash and all the whining and all the shit they endured, like, it's a miracle that we're getting DLC, man. I think it's a bigger miracle than the fact that Stalker 2 exists. You know, a game where you're like, how did they make this? Like, these are the worst possible conditions imaginable, but, you know, they did it anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know too much about that controversy that happened. I heard about it. So what's the deal with that, basically?
Bro, it's simple bullshit. Like, you know, gaming development these days, you buy assets from various stores,
Sure.
and you tweak them, and you make the exact thing that you want. You know, animations, environmental stuff, and all that. So,
Yeah, okay.
some of the Elden Ring animations were packed with other assets in an Unreal Engine pack. And the guys got that package, and it had a couple Elden Ring animations in it. They didn't know. And surely nearby enemies are dead before returning. Enemies are dead. They got those animations, added them to the game, and some of those I data mined your mother's anus and I know who your real dad is, guys. Data mined some of the animations, and he made the connection, and of course he went public, and they were getting like death threats and shit. It was like, yeah, man, it was insane.
That's crazy to me.
We're talking about 3 people putting a game out, not some huge ass company. Imagine having any wacko like talking shit about you online 24/7 because they think Miyazaki is the second coming of Jesus or whatever the fuck their deal is.
Right.
Must have been nerve-wracking, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad to hear.
One thing that pisses me off more than people who kinda make excuses for assholes is people generally idolizing people, because I have the utmost respect for Miyazaki. Like, I consider him an enlightened being.
Sure.
But don't treat a person who you think did something inappropriate without being sure about what the deal is first. Like they insulted your fucking religion, man. Like, take it easy, be humane. Be humane towards your fellow human being first, and then you will go and protect the rights of the multi-billion company.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking idiots, man. Like, an actor accepts a role that you don't like and suddenly you're sending him to death. Like, I was reading about the up-and-coming second season of The Last of Us show. Like, these people are sick in the brain,
Oh
man.
my god, yes.
These people are sick in the brain.
I can't stand that kind of stuff.
Like, it's the kind of pathology certain people have that if they run a psychotechnical examination, they'd be like, you know what, you should be in a straight jacket, bro. Like, you're not well.
Yeah.
If you're not able to differentiate between the actor and the character portrayed, like, something is super wrong with you.
Yeah.
There is the log.
There it is.
Recently I had a guy who stalked me across 3 different social platforms.
Oh?
Yeah, he was following me on X, not on X, on Reddit, of course, that's the cesspit of vomit.
Yeah.
He was on Reddit. Is this not climbable? Seriously? It looks super conspicuous. Yeah, he found a post of mine on Reddit where I typed a message and then I deleted it because it didn't really add anything to the conversation. He started a monologue about deleting other people's comments. That's something you cannot do on Reddit. You cannot delete other people's comments at all.
Yeah.
And people called him out. They downvoted him a lot. Like, downvoting is like a dick measurement contest on Reddit. You know, it's super important in their lives.
Sure.
Then the guy finds another post of mine. He starts talking about how I was two-faced. And then I was getting like, you know, messages for my Kazan stuff on YouTube. I spot a profile who was talking about how he was pretending at being someone else, and he found out on Twitter, and I was like,
what the hell?
Dude, you need help. You're not well. You're one of those, you know. And I was like, no, man. Like, you're not having conversations with these creatures. You just bond them.
No, there's no point.
Yeah,
there's no point.
Just avoid the friction. You're not curing them anyway. So like, they need to seek help from themselves. But it's such a weird thing to witness, man. Like, what does your life consist of? What's happening in your day-to-day?
Yeah.
Anyway, let's stick to the good stuff.
You can only do stuff for yourself. Can't control other people.
Absolutely true. Why would you even go into the trouble of doing that, man? I saw a snippet. I think it was a single picture of one of Keanu Reeves' interviews, and he's like, I'm at a point in my life whenever someone's talking bullshit to me, like he's laying down some insane accusation, some shit, like, I give them a thumbs up, and I'm like, you're absolutely right. Good for you.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Just go about your merry business. Like, you're not educating any dumbasses, man. Like, that shouldn't be your pastime. And one of the lines that drives me insane, that infuriates me, it's the uninstallers crowd, where the line is, I didn't like, I installed that game, and I'm like, bro, don't be so harsh. Like, if you, Timmy McRetard, uninstalled the game, the developer's probably gonna have to take extreme measures. Like, no one survives your uninstalling of their game. I'm like, the entitlement is insane. Has humanity
I know.
always been like that? Have we reached critical mass when it comes to stupidity?
I think we've always been this way. I think just social media amplifies the awareness of it. We just see it more because we're so interconnected now.
Empowering the weirdos, man.
Yep.
Oh my god.
As my Taekwondo teacher would say, just, you know, the only thing you can do is lead by example. Be the best that you can be.
Your teacher in Optimus Prime.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what my biggest beef with Optimus has always been, man. You know that Megatron will cause more devastation. Take him out. You have a chance to stop this, bro. And Optimus was like the high path. There's no high path, man.
Yeah, I agree.
Guys, I'm talking to Thorin here. We're laying down the heart-to-heart, and you're also silent. Doesn't anyone have anything to pitch in? This is super chill, man. They're so defenseless.
Yeah.
Thank you, Scotty. Thank you for the vote of confidence, bro. I appreciate it.
We appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. Best community ever.
Thank you, Thorin Senpai. I try to bring value to everyone's life. Doing my best. Best of the beast. Oh man, I rolled pretty. aggressively there. Uranopolis is this way.
I loved the Uranopolis.
Yeah. I'd say it's my favorite area of the game. It's a very rare example.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, of an area that looks very stressful at first sight, but the platforming is so on point.
Yeah.
Very few instances where you're just gonna fly off the corner of the screen, you know. Ah, man, my allergies are kicking in. Up we go. Man, 40 people are watching Bleak Faith Forsaken. Like, 39.8 don't really participate in the chat. I know you're shy babies. FiOth knows. But it's like such a warm feeling to see that people are still following the game, you know, they're interested in knowing what's new, what's happening and all that.
Yeah.
People still follow good games, man. Not everyone's following Assassin's Creed Shadows. Drop us a like, peeps.
Yeah, it turns out if your game is good, people will like it.
Man, that's the case with so many smaller projects these days. When you don't have money for marketing, word of mouth will do it for you. Like many smaller games, like we're not talking exactly the tiniest indie, but games like this, like Signales, like Hellpoint, they're games that, you know, became viable long-term projects with ports and next-gen upgrades and DLC and all that.
Yeah.
Because...
well, that's kind of what happened with Dredge.
Yeah, Dredge as well.
Dredge was like a little indie project that the developers didn't even think would be anything big. It was sort of their test project, and then it completely blew up for whatever reason. And they're like, "Oh, I guess we can put our next project on hold while we work even more on this game that everyone loves."
Dude, that is so rewarding for a creator, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, Maro is insane. Like, the Geneva Convention with... yeah, the Geneva Convention would ban this weapon, like... Whenever I say Geneva Convention, I remember Killzone 3. Have you played the Killzone games?
I've heard of them, I haven't played them.
Yeah, PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 projects for the most part, with another one releasing on the PlayStation 4, which is considered like the more of a throwaway project. It was super high-tech, but not very interesting. But anyway, it's the future of humanity colonizing other planets like Vecta and Helgan and all those things. At some point, you get captured alongside the captain, and they do this kind of hardcore interrogation because the Helgas are like a combination of Second World War Nazis and Soviet communists. Like they're really, you know, out to get your ass.
Okay, yeah.
And that captain's like, what are you gonna do to us? Like, the Geneva Convention prevents this course of action. And the other factions like bosses like the Geneva Convention, what fucking planet do you think you're on? There's no Geneva around here, bro. You're the other side of the solar system. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
That's good writing. That's actually very fourth wall breaking without winking at the camera, you know?
Yeah.
Look at my character, bro. Such a hard ass.
He looks badass.
His ass is really bad, like he's mean as fuck. I think the Silicon Visage should go first, because Silicon Visage late game is the deadliest boss you can fight. Like, it can deal so much damage in an instant.
Yeah.
This is so zen to me. Like, it feels so zen to me, like this whole elevator ride. For most people, it's like, what the fuck are we doing here?
Yeah.
To me, it's a really chill process, you know? It's
you're just living in the moment.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine being this dude and being like, what am I even doing in this world? And then you go into this elevator ride and he's like, at least I can catch my breath here. I don't know. It feels very on point thematologically to me.
Yeah.
You can parry the lasers.
Yeah.
How the fuck did that happen? Oh, there we go. Goomba Stomp. Can't believe I didn't know about this. Okay, the weird eye thing needs to go.
Ah, yes, the teleporty guy.
Yeah.
Echo Sam's so strong.
Yep. Echo Slam is super strong, and you know, it's strong to the point where other things kind of feel obsolete to use.
Yeah, and it's versatile because it's based on con, which pretty much every build you're gonna at least get some. So. I kind of wish there were some more abilities that weren't intelligence based. I feel like every ability other than Echo Slam and the Calatrops are like intelligence based.
Yeah, and if you have strong intelligence, you get a lot of value out of them, but if you don't have intelligence, you're not getting any value out of them.
Exactly. I was playing my dual wield build a while ago, and I was like, I really wish this like dash damage ability was like dex based or something.
Oh man, what a slaughter. Little items everywhere.
Find all the loot.
Panayotis, how is life nowadays, man? How is work and stuff? We haven't really caught up in a while. Okay, that's the path to the
Got him.
visage.
The visage.
Visage. Have you played
Metal.
the game Visage, Thorin?
No, I haven't.
Man, it's AIDS. It's so good. It's a very good game, but it is genuinely nightmare fuel. It's
Oh no.
unnervingly scary, and not in a cheap way. It just has the thickest atmosphere you can imagine.
Oh, that's cool. I do love my atmosphere.
Oh, his leg flew off. Not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, Christos, like, even when the game was a bit rough around the edges, like a couple of years ago, the music was the one thing where you would be like, this is perfect, like, how is this possible? You know? It was insane. Parabellum Taras. No, brother. It will be eventually, but because there is another party involved into the console release, with the console release, sorry, they were discussing whether everything would come out as DLC, or if this small snippet would come out first, and then they would release the DLC on console. Okay, I don't have a definitive answer for you. But I got this, glad to hear it, man. Man, it has 75 anti-technomancy. How did it damage me so much? How did it kill me? Jesus Christ. Okay. In all seriousness, let's try it again, because that sucked.
He's keeping you on your toes.
On my toe picks. Okay. This is something I love, how non-invasive crafting is. Like, you can be super efficient with it. It takes seconds. This
crafting is something that a lot of games struggle with to make it nice and smooth.
Yeah. Okay, good. Parabellum, I hope you're subscribed to my channel, because I'm as official a content creator for this game as it gets. My name's in the credits. Subscribe.
There you go. There's your pitch.
Yeah. One more like to 55, guys. Okay, let's go. You son of a bitch.
Yes. Get him.
Dude, how did it damage me so much?
Yeah, he's a spiky boy.
He's an asshole.
I love that mechanic in this game, how you can stow your weapon and then you don't use stamina when you sprint. That's such a good design. That is one tanky bird.
Bro, it's super tanky. It's super tanky. No! Cheating cunt!
Dude, that ability is insane.
Parabellum, I don't know, bro. I'm just pulling your leg anyway. I'm not gonna force anyone to subscribe. Lasers! Oh, she almost fucked me up. Oh, you.
Get him.
Oh my god! She's a menace, bro. Oh my god. Thorin, his music could be your theme. For the mighty karate.
Yes.
Ah, shit. Door. Bro, the damage I dealt here was humongous.
All the damage.
These little sheds actually come in clutch because you can just hammer them and get your flax back.
Yeah.
But there is an achievement to defeat the boss without hurting its young, and he will absorb them again and again.
Yeah, that feels hard.
Yeah.
I haven't done that one yet. I think there's 3 achievements I don't have for this game. And that's one of them. Can't remember the other 2 I'm missing yet.
Damn lasers. And I was like, what is this sound? It's the last of the turdlings. Okay, stay close. Nice.
Yeah, 2 to 6 months Parabellum. That's what Roya was saying earlier on the stream.
Yep. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Some bitch!
Dodge all of them.
We're very close.
Almost there.
Ouch. Ouch! Man.
Yes.
Dude, this boss, if you go late to fight it in subsequent cycles, fucking overcooked. Parabellum, I'm relaying the information as soon as I can, and you know, let's hope for the best. Ah, sneezy sneezy. Lemon squeezy or demon squeezy, depends.
Lemon demons.
Yummy yummy. Where the hell's my ring? Oh yeah, it goes to the end of the list. Gotcha. Hey Tasulis! Thank you for the GG's, peeps. Where's my reticule?
Yep.
Oh, there's no reticule anymore, I think. It auto-aims.
Oh, really?
Interesting. One more leg to 60. One more leg to 60 people. One more leg to 60. One more leg to 60 people. Actually, I could respect my character. Like, I have all the perk points. I didn't even think about it. Travel advisor, evening to the FiOthosaurus. How you displaying the pro playthrough? Brother, we were here with the lead programmer earlier, and it was such a nice talk. You know, talk about the inner workings of the game. Him pointing out certain things that even after 1,000 playthroughs I didn't know about and feel like a complete tool. It was an experience. How have you been? Machinarium it is. Excellent. Did you have a good time? Okay. Some XP juice. I cannot craft XP juice. C must craft XP juice. As a basilisk hack. On holiday next week. That's excellent, Travel. Chris, my beloved friend. Brother, it's a masterpiece. I've told you what to do with the laptop, so you can experience it yourself. It's one of my dearest games ever. Oh, it's still there. I only got it on the PlayStation. What do you clip through to get it, though?
Get lonely out here. Thank the God Emperor for the voices that haunt me. Who knows what Yaroslav is up to turn on his own so brutally. Serdar filth. No order to this place. There's no cycle, no ebb and flow to this city. It all feels like... what do you care anyway? War is hell, not a sewer. So I don't exactly know what you are doing here. We all have our role to play. You play yours. We'll see about mine. Farewell.
Thanks, asshole. How about you call my mom names? Oh, bitch. War is hell, not a sewer, so what are you doing here? I'm doing your mom. That's an emphasis. Idea of an insult. Oh, actually, you call the elevator up, I think, and you have enough leverage to...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I want whiskey photos, travel. Guys, welcome to the stream. Enjoy. If you feel like what we're doing here is worthwhile, consider supporting. Check the pinned link. You know, memberships, Patreon, all the good shit. Thank you for your consideration. That's how you do it. You run and jump and grabby, grabby, stabby, stabby.
Nice.
Excellent, Travelino. Oh, Cleo sabotaged me. I thought I was charging my cell phone, but she took the cable out of the recharger. Okay. Now it's charging. Blind Earth, hello, Psych Man. Bro, I can't believe you were not here to talk to Roya. I expected you to be sweating balls to get some insight on the game. Sweaty balls are, after all, your favorite delicacy. Wait, now I have a red kill. Oh, he got pooped. Oh! Oh, I got him in one arrow!
Ah.
Serdar filth.
There's something in the air.
That's everyone's favorite line, man.
Yeah.
It's like you're talking about a fart or something, you know?
Yeah.
Man, there's no describing how much I love this. Feels like home.
Yeah.
Bro, Maro is disgusting. Oh, this is my favorite. If you do this ideally, you can kill like 10 enemies with one echo slam here.
Yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. I actually made a guide about utilizing this spot to farm the last log you might need. In case you want the achievement.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's gather them up. Thanks for coming.
Wham.
Bro, beast mode. There shoots the spark, like, you saw how the visage could kill me, like, in a couple of swipes?
Yeah.
But these full bozos here, man, they're like butter and I'm a hot knife.
They don't stand a chance.
Yeah. Yes, we're getting Bleak Faith DLC, psych. Why does the map look so dark in your game? Like that style, how you do that? I'm running the default shaders, although you can change them in game. They're collectibles. But I actually swapped DLSS to DLSS 10. That's pretty much all I did, to be honest. Didn't do anything drastic. Oh, you have to place it super precisely here, or it won't appear.
I usually have to put it in front of the first door.
There you go.
Stands no chance.
Yeah. Actually, he can still hurt you quite a bit. Look at my...
Yeah.
health. But you're fucked, baby. He can hurt you quite a bit. You're fucked.
Yeah.
Mood swings.
Yeah, he can hurt you if you make questionable decisions, you know.
Fishy, fishy.
Fishy, fishy.
Fish. Man, that was such a good stream, bruh.
That was fun. Yeah, I liked that.
The blood effect should be new, right? No, actually, the blood effect has been around forever. It's a bit toned down in the console release, I think. Also, guys, let me show you something. I promised you, now that it's 40 people watching, I think it's prime time. Because you're my favorite community. I have to touch it very carefully so I don't put any sweat on it. So, they sent it to me from Montenegro. It's the game for PlayStation 5. It's sealed. Archangel sent it to me. And Mr. Misho, the creative director, drew the collector. It's hand painted. This is unique, like one in the world, and he sent it to me.
That is awesome.
Happy FiOth! I have to thank the Greek post office for taking 2 months to get it out of customs. It didn't come from Zimbabwe, but it is what it is. But it was awesome to see, man. Like, it's such a sweet gesture. I'll get it framed, yeah, 100%. And also, I don't know if you're aware, yesterday I released my interview of I Speak Lodge, the creators of Pathologic. You can watch that at any moment. And also a full-ass guide for the Greatsword on Kazan that's going pretty okay. Considering, you know, everyone is releasing Kazan content. It's been one of those periods, man, you know, where you sleep 3 hours a day, work 10 hours, and the rest is like a weird fever dream where you're half awake, half asleep, and it sucks. But yeah. I don't think there is a soul on this planet who knows about my work ethic that doubts how much I put into this. And I hope the content is to your liking, peeps. Because if someone's working their ass off and what they're doing sucks, that's a double fail. Like, you failed the plot. Oh my god. That should be illegal. Oh my god. Oh, you poor soul. Hey there, Colin. It's still pretty early, huh? What time is it there, Kangaroo Man? Thorin, that's you. That's your cue.
Oh, that's me? Wait a minute. It is currently 2:46 p.m.
Oh my god. Planets apart, bro.
Right?
Yeah. Wait, now that we have proper sound with Mr. Thorin, let's just do this correctly. Or not. Okay, let me lower the game just a tad. Okay, so they will hear us, but they can also hear some of the Sublime music.
Excellent.
He's not even wearing the outfit yet. Like an onesie of a kangaroo and Thorin in it, practicing his karate moves.
Well,
actually, yeah. We all know that kangaroos are kickboxers, so no karate.
That's true. That's very true. The funny thing is I've never even actually done karate.
But you are karating on your profile picture on Steam.
Yeah, it's Taekwondo.
You know what, Oren? Screw you, bro. It's not John, it's Zon.
No, it's I've actually done like a lot of different styles of martial arts. Like I've done Taekwondo, I've done kickboxing, I've done Muay Thai, I've done some Kung Fu, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like karate is the one art that I actually haven't tried, which is really funny.
And here comes FiOth talking shit about your prowess in the martial arts.
Taekwondo is just Korean karate though, right?
I don't know. You tell me.
Yeah. Yeah, it basically is a lot of the Korean martial art. Because when Japan took over Korea, Korean people were not allowed to practice their traditional martial arts in an attempt to culturally assimilate. But they were allowed to practice karate. So then when they finally gained independence, they just sort of modified karate and called it whatever various style, Taekwondo, Tang Soo Do. And that's
Well,
basically where they
hello.
come from. Fun fact.
I think I once read about this somewhere, but that's super interesting trivia, and I thank you for sharing.
Yeah, no problem.
Let me check something real quick. Get out of here. Let me check something for a second, peeps. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set a goal, okay? I'm gonna set a goal and I'm gonna put it at 10 supers. If we make it, I'll gift one of the donators a copy of Bleak Faith Forsaken on Steam. We're gonna run a poll, not a poll, you know,
Nice.
a lottery. And one of the people who donated will get a copy of the game on Steam. So you can do a $5 donation with a chance of getting a game worth 35 euros. If you want to support the channel, that is. If not, you can give me the finger. Digitally. I'll know you did it. I'll feel it. I'll feel fingered. There's actually a movie called Freddy Got Fingered. Such a masterpiece. Oh, shit. Perforated. Do I run? Yeah, I need to run one. Hello, Agelos. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going into the depths.
Descend down into the darkness.
The depths of depravity. Actually, no combat here, so where's my torch? Where's my torch? Where are they? Ah, there it is. Must be this. Yep, baby. Oh, we have points. What should we place here?
Good question.
One more point here, I think. Yeah, all perks are set. Yes, I absolutely agree, baby. I know you're a man of culture. In every conceivable way. Oh, it has to be this slot, because it has to be... No, what? Okay, thank you.
There we go.
What the game's like? I don't mean the genre, I mean about the quality and if it's any good. Brother Angelo, I consider this a unique experience. Like, I don't say unique lightheartedly, you know? I'm usually very strict about these things. The sense of place that this game provides is one of a kind. If you don't have the homunculus here, your butt cheeks are gonna clench so hard. You need a monkey wrench to pry them open. It's very interesting that they put this fungi kind of thing, so you know where you're going. I think at the very first version of the game there was no indicator. It was just the pitch black.
Oh, okay.
You could do this shit, yeah, it was something.
Yeah, they did a really good job with that, because there's a couple of things like that, like in the deluge when you're following the red lights under the water, and you know, they just have subtle environmental ways of telling you which way you sort of should be going.
Exactly. Nikolaos, καλώς τον. It's the Skull Knight.
In the desert, I saw a creature, naked, bestial, who, squatting upon the ground, held his heart in his hands and ate of it. I asked, "Is it good, friend?" "It is bitter," he answered, "but I like it, because it is bitter, and because it is my heart." A rare moment comes at the end of an age when the silent voice of the future finds utterance. When you find yourself at the gates of chaos, Dreamweaver, I pray you choose wisely.
So good. Let's arm ourselves.
I remember getting to this part for my first playthrough, and I'm just like, what the frick?
Who wants to eat their heart?
But I'm so Did you know that's an actual poem?
Yeah, I suspect as much.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I didn't know that at first. I thought they made it for the game. I was like, interesting. But then, yeah, I found out, oh, this is an actual poem.
Man, like you saw that Misha like drew that thingy for me. People are actually artists, man. They're not putting shit out of their asses. Like they write their own stuff. They homage stuff that other people have written and made in the past, like the architecture, some of the characteristics of the overworld, even cultural references like brutalism and stuff. Like there's so much that went into this game, so much imagination and creativity. It's something unique.
Yeah, so good.
Bro, how chunky is he? Christ almighty.
The ultimate chunk boy.
Lechonkus. I didn't know that was possible until today. I'm ashamed. I'm gonna whip my ass. Like a member of Opus Dei. You know that when this game first released, it had a climb anything mechanic?
I recall, yes.
That was as brave to attempt as it gets.
Yeah.
It was very ambitious. Like, it didn't work as it should have. But nonetheless, the fact that they tried, man, is insane.
Yeah. Well, you gotta try new things if you want to push those boundaries, right? Like...
Yeah, like Ubisoft. Always trying new things. Like, you know, Activision.
One of my favorite images is it's a screenshot from Elden Ring, but it's like Elden Ring as if Ubisoft made it.
Yeah.
And there's like
Elden
markers
Vision.
everywhere. Markers everywhere. Like, oh, you know, little dialogue box. Oh, there's a cave over there. I should go explore it.
Yeah, man, but it's an affront to nature. like Miyazaki, not the Miyazaki from Studio Ghibli.
Yeah.
It was like AI. Like AI drawing is an affront to life itself.
Yes, I saw that. Because people are all being like, oh, do this in Studio Ghibli art. He's just like, no.
I saw a meme the other day, like someone's like, look, I made us look Ghibli style. The guy goes to check the phone and he's holding a gun to his own head. He's like, make it stop.
Yeah. I saw that one. Ugh, I can't. AI just blech.
Yeah, the epitome of slop. Like, we've reached critical mass. Sadly.
Yeah.
Man, when I saw the performance by Troy Baker on the cycle, the new Indiana Jones game, and he had like, it was both an impersonation of Ford himself and you know, his own talent, like Troy Baker.
Yeah.
Although he tried to sell us NFTs, he's great at his job. And Harrison Ford himself, the guy who got impersonated, came on the stage and said, "You don't need AI. You need guys like him who know what to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't need that shit, man." But it's as you said, man. People think that by using crap, they cheat the man. They cheat the system. They cheat themselves, but
yeah.
Go explain that to them.
Well, it's like I said the other day on your stream. It's like studios are just going to use it to be cheap, right? They're like, why would I pay an artist a full year's salary when I can subscribe to some image editor for like $50 a year and churn out, you know, thousands and thousands of images every day, which are garbage, but we don't care because it works. It's like, ugh.
Yeah. It's sad.
Like, I just started this free YouTube course of how to draw with pencil. I showed you one of my drawings earlier, and it's almost criminal that the guy released all that for free. Like, he's a artist from Vancouver. He teaches at a bunch of prestigious art schools like Emily Carr and stuff. And he literally did this 40 live streams, and each one of them is like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And I'm like, that's insane.
Yeah, man. Just helping humanity. take
exactly.
Another step.
No, it's so serious. Like, when I get a job and actually get money, I will definitely donate some stuff to him because I'm like, you deserve it, man.
Yeah. It's insane, bro. You know what's crazy? The people who actually entertain you and help you and train you, they get the stick, and garbage and conveyor belt crap gets the money because they demand it. Like, as I was saying some time ago, like, you watch a streamer, man, you watch whomever, like, don't talk, I'm not gonna talk about my personal case. Let's say you watch someone, he's your go-to to chill, you know, and people, it never crosses the mind of people that, you know, he's here, he's doing this, I am watching and having a good time, instead of not having something of that interests me to do, you know, just letting the day pass. And people don't think that warrants some kind of support, you know, the you help me, I help you approach. But they will gladly pay for Netflix dishing out shit show after shit show.
Yeah. Because
Netflix demands you pay them to give you access to what they offer you, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
People are like conditioned to dish out the money when it is demanded of them. People don't think that I could keep this thing that entertains me afloat, although I don't have to, you know, out of respect for the effort being made. And this to me is so fucking weird, I cannot understand it, man. It makes no sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's that principle, right? Where people go, I am not going to let go of any money that I don't have to. So if, you know, someone's going to provide something for me for free, you know, often
Dude,
they're just like, nah,
I
I'm not going
saw...
to pay, which sucks, but...
Yeah, I saw people donate to the Game Awards, bro. To fucking Killy. People throwing supers to the Game Awards. And I'm like, are you fucking insane, man?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. The other time I was watching a streamer, he's a big-ass challenge streamer for survival horror games. Like, he's not the biggest, but he's pretty substantial. Sure. And I was like, dude, this is very interesting. Like, you taught me this technique about this I didn't know existed. And I left like €5 or something. And my man, she actually turned around and looked at the chat and was like, my man, thank you for the generous donation. Like, it's €5. Fuck, you taught me something. I had some quality time here. I could have watched The Last Jedi on cinema. That viewing cost me €30 to go to the fucking movies to watch that piece of shit Disney dished out. And you're thanking me for €5. I'm like, man, we've lost our way.
Yeah.
We've lost our way, man. Like, we're fucked. No!
First try.
Yeah, but the comeback wasn't as strong. It was like...
Pretend that part didn't happen.
Yeah. It was like your crush lets you sleep with her and you nut in 3 seconds and you're like, I had the chance here and I fucked it. I'm never getting another chance. Shit. Man, their slash resistance must be crazy. These bone mofos. Yeah. Not so much the crash resistance. They got Lepu. Man, they might be resistant, and it might be an ordeal to hurt them, but they can't touch me at this point, man. Like,
nah, too strong.
I'm holding fast.
Holding fast.
Never slow.
Always hold on.
Every time you wanna sing this, you're gonna remind me to light a lighter. To be like in the spirit of things.
Yes.
Imagine if this game had the combat of Thymesia or something like that too. I would be shitting my pants. Not that the combat's bad, the combat's fine, but...
No, not at all.
Can't believe I didn't know you can do this, man. So small dick energy right here, bro. This mofo is super dangerous. This is the attack, this is the don't get away. Some bitch.
I love how there's no like way to tell, or very little way to tell which one it is too. They're like almost identical to the regular ones.
Climb! Guys, is anyone in the chat alive? What? Hey Cav, hey Colin. Right up the anus. Ah, shit. AI broke. Chonky boy. Okay. Man, I'm so overpowered. Like, they're just fucked, man. And just face tank the damage.
Yeah.
Ooh, stars. Ooh. Man, those were some awesome streams. I don't understand like why the Kendo Part 2 didn't do well. Like, that was a very slow stream. Yeah. Although the rest of those wacky streams like did great, like thousands of views, but Kendo 2 was the weirdest.
Yeah.
It was a bit... what the fuck? Yeah, Silent Hill streams were great. I suppose you're talking about the original Silent Hill and not Silent Hill 4, because Silent Hill 4 I wanted to die, man. Is this mofo elite? Ah, yeah, he gave more XP. What the hell?
Yeah, he might be.
What was his deal? Yeah, I didn't want to believe it, Cav. Dude, why? The burping monsters were insane. Yeah, that was an experience. My mind had almost deleted that fact and it came forward again. Oh, the filter. Do you want me to run a filter, guys, to change the appearance of the game? Do you want me to make the game look like Kazan? Because we haven't watched enough Kazan lately?
Kazan Faith. Bleak edition.
Kazan the first bleaker.
Kazan the first bleaker, there you go.
Psych, the other night we were like, I can't wait for the sequel, the second Berserker Muzan. Like, this sounds totally stupid and random, but I'm here for it.
That's awesome.
Psych is a peep, man. Through and through.
We love Psych.
Yeah. That's a kind soul. Well, I'm gonna try to cover Clair Obscure. I don't know if people will wanna watch that, but I'm gonna try. And, dude, Doom is close. Doom the Dark Ages. We might as well play some Doom. And, 2025 is really packed. It's about what people wanna watch, not whether or not there are games to cover. There are games. Man, I'm not even gonna dodge.
Just face tank it.
Yeah.
Just like take no damage.
Yeah. I have a hint of like a hint of a thought that because this save is from version 1 of the game, maybe it miscalculates some of my stats. You know?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's why I'm so tanky, because I'm wearing medium armor.
What are your resistances at right now?
Let me check. 4350 on blunt, 3500 on sharp, and almost 3250 on technomancy.
Okay, okay.
One more like to 70 peeps. If you haven't thrown us a like yet, unleash the lichen.
The lichen throw.
Did you see that they're making a sequel to Naked Gun with Liam Neeson?
Liam Neeson, yeah.
Bro, that scene where he sees O.J. Simpson on the wall and he's like, nah. Bro, I laughed so hard. Let's hope the whole movie is like that, like,
yeah.
you know, really dunk puns and shit. That's gonna be good. Actually, you know what? There are a couple of looties down there. I'ma get them. You never know. Maybe it's new stuff.
Get them.
And a build splinter. Not bad.
Love it. Love it.
Love to see it.
Yeah, so there's a game coming out in its full 1.0 version. It's been in early access for a while, called Lens Island.
Uh-huh.
And it's basically another like survival crafting with base building and dungeon crawling and stuff, but they're adding co-op to it. So my brother and I are gonna do a playthrough of that. I'm really excited.
Next game that asked me to chop down a tree is going out the window with a computer. Like, I appreciate the fact that you love them so much, Brother Thorin. I can't.
Oh yeah, that's understandable. They're not for everyone. Yeah, I think still the best one is V Rising.
V Rising I like because it has very good combat mechanics. Like most of these games are like...
The boss fights are really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
They're all super unique. But they all have like that thing where you can just learn their moves and then beat them pretty easily. But until you learn the moves, sometimes they can mess you up. But they're all very manageable.
Greater technomancy concoction.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. There's the filter. Okay, I think we're doing Wormlord next.
Nice. I love the Wormlord boss.
When I first fought it, I was like, the scope of this thing is nuts.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the epitome of like a spectacle boss.
Yeah. And I remember when I was playing this in 1.0, like the very first, like it was a totally different situation back then. And I was fighting Nargai, the Blade Master.
Mm-hmm.
And the game didn't explain to you that you need Constitution, and when you soft cap, you need to put in flats to just have good HP. So I was like, why am I dying in one hit? Like I had 400 HP pool or something like that. And then I talked to Roya, and she was like, dude, you have to put in the flats to have some headroom, you know, with your health. Like, brother, this is sadism. Like, how should I know? Okay, so what's our state of being? I think we'll be okay. Prepare for awesome music.
Yes.
Oh man, the music is fucking sick in this fight.
It's so good. Reminds me a little bit of Homeworld, actually. That's with like deserty themes.
Ah, my god, it's so good, dude. Oh my god. Got 3 stacks of Enflamed on me. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any damage with a bow. It's an exercise in futility. Unless you're super respect for the bow, you're not touching him with a bow.
Yeah. I love this boss fight as the mage.
Come on. Actually, I did the achievement to do it non-climb with a mage.
Yeah, that's what I did as well.
Oh, Mista FiOth, that was sexy.
Got him.
Bye-bye, Cav. Love you, brother. Cheers. Perfectly done. The first relocate of the beam, you don't dodge, you dodge when you see that animation end. And you can always dodge 100%. Oh, you son of a... No need to heal yet. I'm good. Haha, gotcha.
Get him.
I like how it has that laceration that light comes out of, and he's just in free fall for a few seconds, and then it resumes his flight. It's so cinematic, man. It's... greatness, greatness. Where's the tornado? Ah! My face! God damn it! Welcome to the stream, everyone, guys. Drop us a like if you enjoy the show. Okay, need to intercept his ass. Yes. Like, if you get a critical, you will deal some damage with a bow, like something substantial.
Yeah,
but
for sure.
No, I'm not spec at all. Your move, slag. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. The thing with this boss is that it's not exactly aggressive towards you. It's not like it exactly wants to fight you here. But if you don't fight it here... Oh, he's below. He doesn't allow you to get into the Serdar fortress, so... You have to come to its turf and... kick its ass.
Yeah. He's a gatekeeper.
Yeah. Okay, you're mine. Goodbye.
Get him.
These nuts. Got-y. Got-y. Exercising futility. Yeah, version 1 of the game, these fuckers were miserable to fight, man. They were almost indestructible, and they dealt so much damage, it was insane. This is a game where you wanna pull your field of view as far away as feasible gameplay wise and just take in the scope of things.
Yeah.
This is a game about scope, man. It's about the size of the world, you know. I didn't synchronize anything. Why are you here? Why are you here?
Gosh darn those Vermilion Knights. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah. He talked big game until he got butchered.
Yeah. He's like, look at me, I'm scary, and I'm like, I punch ground.
Yeah. And then there were none.
Jeez, you do so much damage.
Remember when I was streaming this ad nauseum a few months back? And every time I passed by a lore item, you were like, I can't hear it, my OCD is attacking me.
Yeah.
Man, I was finishing the game once on every stream I did last summer. It was a lot of playthroughs.
Yeah. Yeah, I think when I finally finished my first run through, I think I did like 5 or 6 run-throughs like in a row. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this steak.
So good.
I can't believe I remember this. I was like, there's probably nothing there. Da-da! Motherfuckers!
Ta-da!
Motherfuckers!
There it is.
I think they should add the homunculus here in the Serdar Fortress.
Yeah.
You might reach it soon, like early in the game, and you'll be like, well, I can't progress from here, this is obviously the end game, and then you'll have to retread the desert and also defeat the Vermilions. Yeah. Defeating the Vermilions in New Game is no small feat, like they're chonkers.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, this is a traditional Greek instrument called clarino, and it's usually used for the shittiest stuff you can imagine. And here you use it creatively and you can compose such amazing music. Like,
Yeah.
they are tools, man. You can either use or abuse them, like even the instruments. Oh, you poor thing. Got pooped. Remember that stream when we were trying to get the Taskmaster bow to get that build going?
Oh, yeah.
And the build is after this area.
Yeah, it's behind the boat door.
Yeah, and like... This sucks. Thank you for the 70 likes, peeps. Gotta make a vid before the DLC comes out, how to get the handler echoes early.
Welcome to the anomaly. The dream of uncertainty. Here, even reality amounts to nothing. Time is not of the essence here. Only choice. Soon you'll feel it yourself. Sometimes I hear it all again. The voice of a girl. The color of her eyes. Frightening, yet beautiful. Like mornings at war. Hours before the storm. You breathe in deeply, for it may be your last. The vast sky, and between the cold air and the smoke, a ray of sunlight on your face. Beyond those gates, you will have to carry the greatest burden of all. Your own. The crusade they've mustered is blind with power. My own kind, crippled by ignorance. We are lost. Lost in the wilderness. I have not seen her for so long. I wonder if she was even real. A daughter imagined in dreams, perhaps. Winds be with her. I too am tired, but I gaze into the fire as it burns slowly. My eyes wide open. Some moths gather around the flame and they fly straight into it. Others fly into and even more follow. All night long, without as much as a rustle, they melt away. I did not fear death then, but I was beginning to fear for my life. We enslaved what was left of the Forsaken. We crucified the mechanomads for raiding time itself. We brought light to darkness and blinded all who refused to see. And even here, at the gates to the anomaly, we flay all who dare approach. You understand such methods. After all, your own path is a river of blood and deception. When you return, Collector, things will not be as they were. You will not be as you were.
This is such good writing right here.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yes, go to the homunculus. Let's do Ranopolis. What I love about Ranopolis is that it opens up the lowest part of the map as well. Like you can either go upwards and onwards, or you can just take the shortcut and go below and end up in the cemetery.
Right, yeah.
This is actually architecturally interconnected world. It's not smoke and mirrors. Like there's an actual design to all this, which is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for the sub. So close yet so far. Come here, you asshole. Yeah, great success. What I hate about these bosses is that you fight them here. It's so easy to screw up and just fall in.
Yeah. Fall off the ledge, fall in a hole.
Yeah. Thank you for the sub. God damn it. Wrong sequence of keys. Okay, the bridge is there, methinks. Yeah, higher up in this tower. Bro, Misha was using the best stuff when he designed this.
Oh yeah.
This is so intricate, like... People don't understand how difficult it is to make interconnected game architecture. It's insane.
Yeah.
Remember when I made my review about this when it came on consoles as well? I took various pieces of both gameplay and trailers, and I was talking about, you know, the unique aspects of the game, and there was a guy who told me, like, show us more gameplay, don't show us the trailers. And I'm like, what do you expect to see in this review, man? What do you expect me to talk about in the review about this game? Like, yeah. Very pedestrian approach. Like, you're seeing the game, man. You know what it's about. BJ, I agree.
You don't wanna like spoil too much either, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I want you to breathe it in, to experience it. I don't wanna show you every nook and cranny of this, you know. BJ, I totally agree. It's very, very well done. And what's absolutely amazing about it is the fact... Put the homunculus here, because this moth can actually slaughter you before you have a moment to breathe. It's a very weird enemy. It's like a track, this one. And I definitely agree now more than I did before, because they added the lore entries. Sorry. Look at the down. Oh my god, it's two of them. Fuck! Shit. Thank you for the sub. I have a very heavy setup with this build. Like, I have Zealot. So you have to actually activate an ability to activate the Zealot buff, and I think the combo Brutality, using an ability now only removes 10 combo counts. Additionally, increase the damage of the next used ability by 40% when 10 combo points are used. So one cast sets up the damage, and then you do a 10 combo, then do another cast, and that cast will have plus 90% damage. Nice. But you have to get into the rhythm, and I didn't even remember what kind of build I was running. Like, this save is ancient. BJ says, I love it so much. I'm 40 now and play games since I was 8. But Bleak Fate world and sound and atmosphere melts my heart. It's so positive. Greetings from Germany. So much respect and honor for your game. Brother, I didn't make the game. I helped with some aspects, but I can't take credit for the creation of it. This is just the guys, you know. But it is a masterpiece, man. Like, the amount of respect I have for Bleak Fate Forsaken it cannot be understated. I love this game to bits. Okay, so this way is Nargai, and the other way is the elevator that takes you down to the Rain District and stuff. Yeah, let's go that way.
I thought they were both that way.
There is an elevator in the other direction. There is an elevator this way. You get into that garden compartment of the map. And
okay.
from... Maybe I'm remembering something wrong.
I thought they were both ahead, because I always remember going to Nergay and popping down the elevator to just grab the homunculus before I keep going. But I could be wrong.
I could be wrong too. I took a little bit of damage here. Now the problem is, I don't know if I can reach... Yeah, I have to go all the way with a big climb. So we're gonna keep going from here, as Thorin suggested. And we'll see later about unlocking the other path. Also, people watching, if you love Returnal, the game by Housemarque, this April marks its 5th anniversary, and we're gonna have a huge ass stream closer to said anniversary, so stay tuned for that as well. You know you can ride this sky worm to take you to Nargai, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. My mind was blown the first time I did it.
Yeah, when you see it stop and wrap around the one building, you're like,
Yeah.
I wonder.
It's insane, man.
Yeah, I remember when I first got to this area and I saw it in the background, I'm like, oh god. Do I have to fight it?
Apparently you don't need to fight everything living in this universe.
Yeah.
Why did this guy even try? Super determined. Oh, you little bozo. Come on. Attack. He was sneaky, man. Ecoslam rules.
Boosh.
Man, when this game came out, my life was so different. Was so different, man. Why do I think there is a lore point here? Maybe I'm wrong.
I guess not.
These nuts. Oh, this was a chunker. Gave more XP.
Nice.
Man, this worm melts face. He ran away from my cast. Shame on you! Piece of shit. Okay, let's go grab the homunculus as Thorin Senpai suggested.
Yes.
Thorin-kun!
Oh, this is the one that leads to the graveyard, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. This is not the sewers one.
Superstructures are like the most interesting kind of locale you can create in a game, man.
Mm-hmm.
They feel so mysterious, you know, like who put this thing here? What's its purpose? Like all that, it's such intelligent design. The mystery itself, it's more interesting than solving the mystery.
Yes, that's... The entire game has this sense of like a crazy, like, shadowed past that you're just sort of walking through, and it's super intriguing.
Yeah. I don't know if you know a TV series
even
called
all
From.
of the like stone like people that are like petrified. It's just like, what happened? And, like...
Yeah, exactly. There is a show called From. It's a horror show.
Okay.
It's such a wacky premise. It keeps you wondering, like, what the shit would be the source of this thing, you know?
Mm. Sorry, what did you say it was called?
From, F-R-O-M.
From, okay. I'll have to look at that.
Look it up, man. It's amazing.
Yeah. was that show I saw a while ago? It's like 1892, something like that. Did you ever see that?
It's from the creators of Dark.
Yes, yes.
But it didn't go far. I don't know if it was bad or whatever, but it didn't go far. Did you watch it?
I really, really liked it. Yeah, it got canceled after the first season, which was a little sad, but...
Yeah. Does it make sense up to the first season as a contained story, or it's like nonsense?
For the most part. For the most part. It was pretty contained, except for, like, the very end, which, like, clearly opened up to a sequel potential, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, like, they did explain, like, what was actually happening, which was kind of nice, but... Yeah, I think probably for a lot of people, it probably just dragged too long.
Dark was a very good series, man.
Yeah, I have to watch that one as well.
Dark had one issue. It kinda... it was very repetitive with certain themes it had. Like, it hammered it home that this...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this line in Latin, this kind of conjecture, this kind of action to reaction conundrum, like again and again and again and again, to a point where some people found it a bit bloated, but I think it was a very good one. Judge Magister, cool to see you play some Bleak Faith again, FiOth. You got to face the new boss yet? I had the lead programmer of the game here in the beginning, Judge. We were talking about the game, we were talking about the DLC, and he was with us on comms when we actually fought and beat the boss. So after we're done with the stream, you can go to the start of the stream and watch the new boss and the talk we had with the programmer of the game, Roya. Hope you enjoy, my man. You know what I love about these elevators in Bleak Faith? They don't give a shit about your feelings, man. Like, if it's gonna climb from Ghost Town all the way to Ranopolis, it's gonna take 1,000 years. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Laurent, I didn't know about the double jump, man. I didn't know about the double jump, and I've been making guides for this game since the first day it came out. You know, the thing with the human brain is that if you learn to do a thing a certain way and there's nothing to nudge you, you'd never think that it's possible to do it another way, you know?
Yeah.
That there's a different approach to this, you know, double jumping.
Yeah, I never would have figured that out.
Yeah.
Combined to that, to the fact that, like, when you jump across, you land so perfectly if you do it right. It just seems like the right way to do it.
Yeah, exactly. Good people watching, I hope you enjoy the stream. Drop us a like if you do, please. Subscribe or follow on Twitch for more Bleak Faith content. I'm covering everything in the game since it came out, pretty much. And if you feel like supporting, you can check the pinned comment, you can check the goal for tonight, you can get a membership, Patreon, direct PayPal, KOFI, whatever. Thank you very much for your consideration. Thank you for helping me keep the lights on. No content without electricity, I'm afraid. Unless I get an army of hamsters to have them running on motorcycles to produce
yes.
electricity.
Hamster generators.
Yeah, hamster generators would rule, bro. Would call them hamsterators. Or whiskerators, that'd be even cooler.
Yes, whiskerators.
You moving their little noses all day, like... Now that I have the physical edition, I can at last read the comic that is in it.
Nice.
I've waited so long. You should have run. It's here. It's here. I'm gonna show you a wacky secret. Get a drop from the right angle.
Nope. Oh yes, I remember this secret.
This is nuts. I already have it?
I think so.
And now with this, that I didn't know was possible, you can also escape. You don't have to use the homunculus. Right. Feeling retarded. The wind here, bruh. Soil my pants. Like, you know, sometimes people have told me about this game, like, it's a bit junky and stuff. Like, why is it such a cerebral, such a profound experience? And the answer to that, fellow children, is that art, you don't have to dissect, you feel it. That's why you look at a Picasso painting and you're like, this touches me in a profound way. I don't know why, but I feel something like coming face to face with this. Art, you just experience, you feel it. Not that slop shit that comes out of the conveyor belt. This is on a higher plane. That's why it's so unique and we appreciate it so much. You don't have to put your finger on it per se, you know what I mean? Laurent, it's a game with specific background, like this slab junk kind of design. It's a genre in its own, you know. So I always think there's something at the end of these circular areas. And usually there's nothing. There's just one in the beginning.
Yeah.
I did a secret ending on my first playthrough and was so bewildered by the ending. Well, the ending of Bleak Faith Forsaken actually makes a lot of sense. There is a video by a young lady whose name I do not remember. She must have an engineering background or something like that. She made a synopsis of what she thought the main theme of this was, you know, in all about entropy and about the mechanical properties of a superstructure and what it all means to, you know, suffer a death at the hand of the Vermilion Knight and then go into entropy slowly until your save file gets deleted and all that stuff. It makes a lot of sense. Like, I don't know if she was correct. And even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you. Not because I'm an asshole, but because, you know, why spoil the uniqueness of the experience? But Misho is adamant that everything in this world has its place. Even the way New Game Plus works has its place. So if my assumptions are correct, it's very interesting stuff. I might be full of shit, but I think I'm on the money. It's... Watch that lady's video. It's very good work. so... Put this here for a moment. Now, that guy is not fucking around. We know that for a fact. Yeah, the other ending is just not to be able to clear the last gauntlet as you run towards the anomaly. That's the administration ending.
Is the YouTube video you're referring to by somebody named Eternity?
I'm not sure, bro. It's a young lady. I don't exactly know, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. I think I've seen it before.
That guy. Let's go.
Oh, nerd guy.
This music is so wacky here, man.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like I'm fighting the tribal leader.
Tribal leader mixed with like Mongolian throat singing.
Thorin?
Oh, there we go.
My God. Did you hear that?
No, I don't know what you heard.
Did you hear a buzzing noise? There was a buzzing noise in my ears and I was like, the game's about to crash.
No, I have the sound on your stream turned off so I don't hear doubles.
Dude. My God. It was scary. Like,
yeah, no, you just kind of went silent for a moment. I was like, wait, what? What's going on?
Yeah. It was like, you know, when something crashes and you hear just garbage data. Like, bzzz.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I'm like, what? As I was talking about the awesome music with Nargai.
Yes. Nargai. So good. Love the music.
Yeah, okay. In we go again. Let's hope it was a one-time deal and don't have to report to Roya that there's a bug. Broken. Yeah. Hey there, blind, my man. Welcome. When God turns and bite through its own leg to survive. Tell me, what are you going to do? Oh man, he hits hard. Oh, I broke the pillar.
The tower.
Oh my God.
Oof.
He hits you once and you're pooped.
Yeah, chains into things. This is the only boss in the game I struggled with my first playthrough.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You just need to circle around the area of one of the pillars. So you have a damage buffer for this. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was close. His attacks are deceptively fast. That's why he's such an issue.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. I've been boom, boom. Okay, that was good damage. Pop this. Oh my god! Bro, I dodged it without knowing where the fucking was.
Just blind.
Yeah, the pro plays, bitch! Bro, he hit me! You piece of shit! Cunt! Hehe. Und kommt! Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh my god. How come he's still here? Shouldn't he be already, like, attacking me with the waves?
Yeah, you'd think. There we go. Wow, that was really low health threshold before we started.
Yeah. Yes. Oh my god, fuck.
It's so interesting how some attacks, like, don't do anything to you, and then some attacks will take, like, 3/4 of your health.
Yeah. Like the pincer attack that he does, this one doesn't really do that much damage. It's just a yellow, very far-reaching.
Yeah, yeah. But then you have the silicone visage that just, like,
eats you up. Oh, come on, man. He's zoning you so hard in the end.
Yeah.
Warmy, warmy. Okay, there you go. Thank you. No, it'll come to consoles. It's a matter of how they're gonna handle the porting blind. So there's no way it's not coming to consoles. Like, knowing these guys that they fight tooth and claw to bring yeah, the experience equally to all interested people. So yeah.
Well, alright, Mr. FiOth, my friend, I have to head out, so...
Thank you so much for the company, Thorin.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for having me, as always.
As always, awesome to talk to you, and we'll talk soon.
Alright, take care. Bye, chat.
Hold fast, bye-bye. Love the inside jokes, man. They're so stupid. What? I didn't even know this was possible here. Interesting. Yeah, lacerators are the most broken weapon in the game. Like, nothing to see here. Lacerators are insane. You can make almost any dual wield be like lacerators, but having the weapon ready for you like that's a nice bonus. The thing with lacerator is that they have both armor piercing and bleed. That's why they're so good. You don't get an active, you don't need an active. Just by augmenting those effects, you get the deadliest weapon in the game, pretty much. Maro, the one I'm wielding right now, I'd say even stronger than Lacerators, but it was added later to the game. Generally, if you can proc a lot of debilitating effects on an enemy, especially enemies with big health bars, that's where the magic happens. Like a lot of bleed, a lot of fire. Watch them, you know, lose life as you're just strolling along. It's super important. And then with life leech, like logic goes out the window. It becomes insanity.
Well, hello there. There is one module left to recalibrate. Unfortunately, the data leaking from the anomaly is still too corrupted to read. The surveillance net has taken note of ripples with particularly long wavelengths unusually coming into existence. I believe it's a sign of intruders, particularly dangerous ones that are not of our timeline. I am not sure I understand what exactly is going on here. I suppose we are yet to learn the true definition of something anomalous. Farewell.
The Plague Revenant is a menace, 100%. Okay, back to leeching XP. So where are we sitting? We did the new boss, we need Conrad, we did Nergai, we did the Aberrant Knight, we did the Wormlord. Let's his ghost down. 50 plus people watching, guys. I'm so happy to see that there's still so much interest in the game. Please don't forget to vote. Your votes will be shown to the developers to make them happy or sad. I think happy. And if you feel like supporting the channel, please use the link above in the pinned comment and enjoy. You know, follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. I'm covering everything in this game. Every time I have a snippet of information, I share with the community. So yeah, I'll keep you up to date. Every time I play this game, I get like a renewed interest in its themes, man. I love it so much. Interactu. Interactu gozaimasu.
Well, hello there.
Well, hello there to you too. Okay, this is a graveyard. Like, doing the graveyard right now, it's not ideal, because the Reaper is super annoying. I don't feel like fighting it right now. Oh my god, slaughtered. Slaughtered. I'm in new game, plus. I'm gonna get capped level soon. I'm 37, it caps at 40. So everything has like a trillion HP, they hit like trucks. I'm super overpowered, like normal enemies can barely touch me, but the bosses can shred you. Like the Silicon Visage earlier, it was like, what the hell is happening here? How do I get to the sewers? Kinda forgotten. Yeah, man, they get some busted damage because you're expected to, at this point, know how to fight the enemy, you know? It's fine. It's not the end of the world. No, nothing changed. I don't remember. You will guide me, Judge. You could skip district though. Uranopolis shortcut. No. We can play all of the areas. We don't need to skip anything. Oh yeah, for sure. I just meant if you wanted to. Or backtrack that way. Each one works. Okay, type down the route you're suggesting. So I can take it from block and just move to either Deluge or Rain District. Yes, he's in the Undercity. Go from the block past the two knights, take the stairway that goes below, and she's standing somewhere in between those buildings, and you go down a ladder. That's the one you're proposing. Yeah. There's a great gem. There's a great gem in the trick wall. Near there. Where you just do a roundabout in the trick wall and get the gem. What are you doing, you bozo? Get down there. Okay. Another one bites the dust. This is the path. I understand which shortcut for Uranopolis you're referring to. You're referring to going straight instead of going right and going through the gardens. And that's my preferred method of reaching it, to be honest, because going through the underbelly here is a bit annoying. Do they drop anything new? I'm gonna try to approach it from here, and if it becomes too annoying, we're just gonna take it from Uranopolis. Oh, I thought it was from the underbelly. You were going the right way. Okay. Here by the fires. Man, I made a guide about all this. It's all blending together after so much guide crafting. Let me take care of this asshole. Look at his health. Christ almighty. climb the stairs behind me? Give me a sec, I'm gonna go back. Yeah, don't worry, I'm going. We went through here. Big enemy was here. Keep going straight. There she is.
I know what you are. But how can there be anything interesting about a being that never transforms? So, what do you think of the city? Quite a few nutcases, huh? Stealing always has deep roots among the poor. The children steal, and fathers and mothers too. Back when I was on duty in the rough quarters, I would often be robbed of whatever I happened to be carrying. My cloak, my gloves, even my tools. What do they even do with such things? I was performing a surgery once on one of the afflicted, with his family standing there. I'm about to give him a sip of the asylum brew to ease the pain. And when I turn back, it's gone. The little ones, smiling at me with their tiny teeth. Probably addicted to it. Kleptomania. Another condition that needs...
Hey there, Psych Man.
curing.
Welcome back.
Say, that vessel of yours. Now, that's something I'd tinker with. How much would you sell it for? They say there's no genius without a touch of madness. What about those where madness is in abundance?
Okay. Let's grab this. This leads to deluge. Right? Psych, I hope you didn't suffer too much. Already made a guide about albino, of course. Let's grab the greater gem from here. There you go. Let me just get the loot. Oh, that hurt, man. Okay, let's not move too far away and lose our way. I think they merged the deluge foliage within the Irene district area, so this is why you thought it was the deluge entrance. Okay. Ah, sneezy, sneezy. Okay, excellent. In case he gets too stressed, psych, we can't have that. This is psych before you activate it, where he's losing its shit. This is psych in a nutshell. Shit. Okay, the other side. Dude, it endured so much punishment and gave like a sliver of experience. What is this asshole's deal? Why is he not taking damage? Son of a bitch. Up there. I remember we were doing a stream some time ago. I experienced a big ass brain fart and I didn't remember how to get out of here and I was so pissed. Psych, I think you were here. Those were the days where you started becoming part of the hive mind. Yep, that is true. It's new game plus, psych. Well, he had the music, just he didn't have the damage anymore. Poor asshole. I remember failing the secret ending on my first run. I was disheartened. I actually jumped back into the game plus play 6 or 7 hours straight to get the secret ending. Yeah. You can always make a save backup. Unless you were on Xbox. Like on Xbox you can't anymore. It's very unreliable. But on PlayStation you just manually upload your data and... It's systemic, it has nothing to do with the game, it's just systemic. Okay.
Hello.
Poor thing. Well, I could go get the second synchronization and go into the end game. What do you guys think? Oh, you poor thing. Got pooped. Oh my god, the damage. Oh, come on. Okay. Let's go. I like how you could normally get something glorious there. But because I have looted everything, I got like a material. Sadness, sadness, sadness. Guys, can we get 4 more likes to reach 80? Damn slag. Might as well grab the greater crystals while we're at it. What am I forgetting now? It's right after the train. You swim straight up and the crystal is there. It's on the building on my... There is one in the building on my right, on my far right. Might be the... you might be right. Man, I'm forgetting so much shit. Mea culpa. I made guides for all this stuff. There it is. And then there is the other one. There it is. The distorted sound underwater is amazing, man. Oh my god, you gotta be joking, man. You gotta be joking. Dude, it grabbed me before the final dive. Like, how did it even spot me? I was so low. Come on, man. Psych showed the fish where I was, because like, you see that guy? Eel? Yeah, I think if you are low enough and in between buildings, they shouldn't fit in there to grab you, but... It's fine, we're going there straight up now. If you have thalassophobia, this place is hell. Yeah, that's true. You can go from pretty high up and just do a dive straight down, like a nose dive, and get to the core. Now I'm super low, there's no way they're grabbing me here. Welcome to the stream, people. Glad to see you here, glad to see interest in this magnificent game. Drop us a like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch. If you feel like supporting, use any of the methods available, like the pinned comment, membership, subscriptions, PayPal, KOFI, Patreon, all that good stuff, and have fun. That is true. The scanner does more than get you the collectibles. You can just see it like that. Man, look, it's gigantic. Without the scanner, you don't know how large the cores are. Okay, second calibration. Might as well go and do the ending.
Back so soon. The recalibration was successful. The transgression field is down. The anomaly is now exposed and ready to be stabilized. I'm afraid I will be breaching protocol by telling you, but since the recalibration, I have been unable to transmit or receive any transmissions from any other floor. If I had to make a guess, I would say something from inside the anomaly is tampering with much more than just the causal field. I am afraid I am not equipped to run a robust field analysis, but I speculate we're dealing with an event far outside our scope. Nevertheless, I did run some more rudimentary data decrypting processes. The leaks from inside the anomaly are not arbitrary. They reveal the patterns of language. I have tried to compute at least the general scope and nature of its form, but the permutations are overwhelming all of my systems. Simply running the processes has had some kind of spillover effect into the computing instruments themselves. This language is of unfathomable complexity. Take great caution. These are circumstances far outside the realms of understanding. Farewell.
Okay, so let's go to the desert. Yeah, I slaughtered you enough times. No, I didn't go to Nemesis, but if I try to do everything that is optional, the stream will be 8 hours long. And I don't know if you've been following the channel lately, man. I've been working so much. Like, I cannot do an 8-hour stream every other day. Well, if you wanna die that much, I'll be happy to oblige. Little shits. Why do I feel like there is a scannable object here and I'm forgetting about it? Anyway. Total silence here. I like these moments.
Things have been set in motion that can never be explained. An eternal rain is coming our way. Remember to trust your blade. You will need it more than ever.
Laurent, sorry man, but YouTube moderated your comment because you used the F word about Ozma. You can do it, man. You can do it. He is hard, but you can do it. What system are you playing on? What I appreciate in Kazan is that the last boss is the toughest boss, like, by far. Man. The Nook and Cranny raiding. Okay, that was the Taskmaster. Yeah. Taskmaster, if you go for crits, is insane. Just struggling with the second phase. Yeah, so far she has kicked my butt more than Viper. Yeah, Viper is a joke compared to Ozma. I mean, on Ozma, you have to use pretty much everything you have learned. I have made 2 build guides so far for the game. Any one of those builds will help you. Have a look. Also, don't be afraid to craft strong stuff that will give you an edge. Don't destroy your economy just to defeat the boss. New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus follow after this. But a little boost on your damage or your defense is like, I defeated him. By first time defeating him, I was Agility Class C. 5400 damage defense just to be able to survive. Phase 3 is much more manageable than Phase 2. Phase 2 is hell, but it's doable. Arc Mofo Belisarius. Okay, so let's prep. Technomancy Decoction or Techno Shield. Where is the damn thing? Your Technomancy armor, there it is. Okay. Guys, wish me luck. He's not a pushover, this guy. I think we're gonna be okay, just, you know.
Well, well. You made it through. As much as I hate to elevate your spiteful existence to the height of the truth, this is where we are now. Ever since you've joined us, all you've done is fulfill the goals of that disgusting administration you work for. The mundane pursuit of tasks is all you know, and this crusade against that apostate filth at the gate is just a backdrop to your performance. Yet the anomaly is a blessing I will not let slip out of my hands, for it is instrumental in aiding the God Emperor Noble is he, and eternal, to finally transcend. Nothing will stand in that path, I assure you. Not the Serdars, not Yaroslav, and definitely not you. A dog that obeys by reflex instead of will. Now, we both know you never quite die, so you'll at least find out what an eternity of pain is made of. Good thing you have no name. Those make for the best martyrs.
Okay, let's go. Ah? Oh my god, where was that? I was in complete darkness for a sec. Okay. He deals a lot of damage. Even on melee. You fucker. It's not his spells that give me trouble. It's his melee attacks, which makes no sense for a boss like this. Oh my god. That was melee as well. Shitload of health. Even when they're not actively casting. Dude, look at the damage he deals in melee. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, dude. Okay. New game plus, shitloads of damage, and certainly a Rascal Scott. How can we make our lives a little bit easier? I think he's mostly a problem in melee, man. Like his melee attacks are the problem. Okay, let's go. Oh, fuck you! Got flanked by the other asshole. Oh, you shit. Okay. What the fuck? I cannot use any of my abilities for some reason. Oh my god, my god, my god.
heretic wretch.
Oh fuck, I don't have stamina. Oh, I remember this bug. I don't think you can die from it, but... yeah, you cannot die from it. But it's a weird bug. Oh, you twat! His mirror image is the issue, man. He dodged it. No, no! I didn't have stamina for 1% of his health. Hey, Chainsaw George, dude, this sucked dick. This sucked dick. This pissed me off. This pissed me off so bad. One sec. Oh my fucking god, you cocksucker, you're going down. Not even one, man, like half a hit. But, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, greater ionization fluid. Okay.
Well, hello there.
Chainsaw, we don't know yet. Yeah, exactly. That's the plan. Dude, he's dead? Did he die to the bleed? No, he's alive. What the fuck? Look at his fucking melee damage, man. Stay in the storm, you piece of shit. Man, his fucking mirror image is pissing me off so much. Hits coming out of nowhere. Okay, that was a big chunk. Oh, come on, you cunt. He hit me once and he pulverized my health. Dude, the melee, the fucking melee, how does the caster do so much melee damage? Like it catches me by surprise every single time.
Hello there.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Embed. Okay, so the logic is get in there, fuck his shit up with heavy single attacks instead of going in and chopping him bit by bit. Just shove his shit in with really powerful blows. See how it goes. Oh, fuck. Stay in one place. Oh, bro, I don't have stamina. Where are my spells? No, I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, I hit him for almost 800 damage, but that's not that crazy. No. That's not gonna work. First and foremost, I cannot stay in front of him for long enough to perform these combos. No. Let's take it from the top. This is not gonna work. Let's take it from the top. This is a blunt weapon. Yeah, if you increase your sharp resistance with a potion and I guess some extra armor pieces, you should be able to mitigate the damage better. Dude, my armor trivialized every enemy in the game so far. That's the insane thing. Okay, so... Max shield, standard recovery, normal penetration. Okay. We need something for sharp mitigation, man. It counts as blunt? I didn't even notice that. I thought you meant blunt as it's not cutting adequately enough. Okay, so... what does this have extra stamina points here, man? What the fuck?
Well, hello there.
6 extra stamina points. 6. Like, the worst possible crystal. This is a greater one. Why is it 6? I'm at a loss. Bro, yeah, it's the old save, but 6 stamina points, like... That isn't working as intended. Okay, 400 sharp resist. Some gems just change to something not so appealing, I guess. I think the change that was implemented drastically changes how it works. I don't think that in such a chaotic fight leeching health is gonna have much of an effect. Let's burn him, let's use heat. And also more decay. That might actually do the trick. It's a fight I've done 1,000 times, man, but New Game Plus Plus, she's ridiculously strong. Hey, Michalis. Hey there, David. What's up? Decay would also mitigate as well, but you would need to keep attacking. Yeah. So now my resistances. My sharp is 5,500. Let's go. Get out of here, get out of here. Dude, I was out of stamina. My stamina regenerates slow as fuck. Whenever I run out of stamina, like, I'm pooped. So, sharp armor penetration, intelligence flux. Yeah, this faster stamina regen because what? There's a good potion that fixes that. Yeah, man, I cannot keep popping potions in there though because it's a fucking mess. Okay, everything is restocked. Let's go. Okay, now our damage is more consistent. Okay, good. You shit. Okay. Standing in here makes both my casts pointless. And now everything is standing in here. Die, bro. You're a heretic wretch, cunt. Okay. That wasn't that bad. Oh, poor Cleo. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Actually, that was very clean. Misclick. Yeah, man, it's fine. The boss is well designed. Part of the issue is that I haven't played in a while, so some of the mechanics that I had a pretty good grasp of now kinda elude me, but it's fine. Thank you, David. Thank you. One more like to 80, guys. But you were right that damage mitigation was the key. Defenses were okay, the defenses I had were okay, but he's ridiculously overtuned for melee. You'd think he'd be overtuned for technomancy, but melee range damage is nuts. If you can fix that, he is much easier. Yeah, because as it stands, as he works right now, he's super effective when he kites you, because he can get out of your range pretty easily. And you'd think that zoning him down would be how you deal damage, but you zone him down and you get punished, because he deals so much in melee as well, so it's a lose-lose situation. Oh my god, come on, man. There it is. I think from the beginning is left, right, left, and a bunch of rights. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Guys, don't think that because I'm a bit fretted from fighting a boss that annoyed me, like, the game lost any of its charm. But, yeah, New Game Plus 3, they hit really hard, the bosses at least. This cutscene is so wacky, man. Yeah, I love it as well. They stomp you because the mind breakers paralyze you. So this is the administrator, these bugs are the administrator. Yeah, the cutscene when the game first came out was indeed much less watchable. I'm gonna put it like that. Okay, let's see if we can make the run after haven't playing for so long. Okay. Let's go. For the longest time I thought that a concoction for the oxygen would help with this. But I think it just says oxygen, it should say time. Because using a lung concoction doesn't really help you at all. It's exactly the same time. Yeah, I know. Back in the day when I was first playing this, I was like, this is like a cheat for this instance. I'm talking about like this client. I haven't run it for a really long time. I played the game when it came out a couple of times, and then I played on the PlayStation when they released it, so I'm talking really long time ago. Yeah, man. The track's called Destiny, and it's perfection. I have only one gripe with this. The final phase, when you jump on the submerged buildings, it's not very clear which way you should be going. You should be going downwards or upwards. You should be going upwards. But, you know, as it starts, the way you're looking, you get confused. On the right of this area? Like what? Oh, okay. Oh shit! I fucked it. There is no recovering from it if you fall, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go title and we'll load, and it will be just in the Vermilion fields. It's fine. I've done this a million times, and every other stream I've ever done is with a secret ending. I knew that I fucked it because I didn't exactly like align myself with the beam. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I overcompensated with the camera and ended up like going diagonally. But it's okay, all my other streams have this. If someone wants to see it, any other stream will do. Where are you going, you fucking idiot? And this is an on-the-fly complete run on the game that I did not expect to run tonight. After the last 10 days I've lived through, but 50 people watching, I'm not just gonna F off. So it's the final stretch. Let's enjoy, not fret too much about the details. Bro, look, he's hitting me and he's not dealing damage, like he's literally dealing 0 damage. My mitigation is larger than the amount they can deal. Look at this. Look how much damage this dealt. Look, 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 look. Come here, you turdling. Imagine how much more damage the boss dealt to be cutting me up like salami when these guys can't even touch me. Thank you for the 80 likes, guys. Yeah, Valtil is pretty strong. Oh my god. Yeah, let's not drop down. Let's avoid that. No man, it's pretty much the same thing it's ever been. Reddish. I wanna see what kind of damage Yulia and the Visage will be doing. They're doing sharp at least. He tries to flee to heal. Like, what is the point? F off, dude. My god. The boy's gonna have a trillion HP. Heal this twat. Okay. Time for Dr. Spaz. The saving is a bit more streamlined, which is good. Doesn't do that little stutter when you save. Stephanos Hughes. Fucking god. One sec, guys. Let's report this cunt. It's a retard that usually annoys certain streamers I know because his mom never loved him. But it's gonna be fine. To be awake at 4:20 in the morning to get into streams and troll people, man. What a sad piece of shit. They are super beefy, man. They are super beefy in triple plus. Christ. No, how do you acquire more heals? You pick up the Netherworld energy upgrades. You cannot lose heals, but if you were running the Ascent set, that gives you, I think on the 4-piece, gives you an additional heal. If you take it off, you go back to how many you had. The total amount you can have is 8 out of the upgrades, and 9 if you wear the Ashen. Yeah. Okay, almost there. Man, the Marrow is one of the strongest weapons in the game. The Marrow is ridiculously strong. The problem is that, you know, as you move into new game classes, the HP is bloated. That's the problem. The HP is a bit bloated. Okay, we're practically here. Get the loots. What's interesting about the armor in this game is that it's very open to player expression, you know. There is not a statistic drive to wear this or that. All medium sets, for the most part, have the same stuff stats-wise. All the lights have the same stuff stats-wise, and all the heavies have the same stats. So it's really about what you want to wear than what you're wearing will affect your gameplay. Okay, let's see. Yeah, man, because yeah, drip, exactly, because the different approach, what it does is that it promotes power creep. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's not deal with her. Oh, that was a good one, man. That hit like a truck. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shit. Oh shit. Okay, he's down. You little shit. She has so many debuffs on her. Shit. Look how many debilitating effects she has. You're done. That double there, that who just went through their health pools, man, like insane damage. Okay, first try on this. This was better.
Everything's changing.
I was out of consumables
It
there.
will always be too late. What's been set in motion will forever be out of your grasp.
The best thing about the approach of Archangel to this game is that they will stay in universe in the future, so future games will also have to deal with this universe, which is excellent. Like, best possible first impression they could make. Oh, they changed it. It looked like the Spear of Longinus from Neon Genesis Evangelion, man. Or maybe the spear is deeper into the temple. Yeah. Ah, it's pretty clear on the PC as well. Wait, what? Why am I getting this ending? Bro, the game must have counted that I cleared the Destiny run. I win. When in doubt, just go to the menu screen and load the save again. FiOth always wins. Exactly.
Rise and shine, Believer. We're not dead just yet.
Okay. Are you ready for the credits? Because there is one handsome devil who is in the credits for this game. Can you guess who? Misho, Mirko, and Rada. The creators, just 3 awesome people. But wait, there's more. Special thanks to Vasilis, FiOth, Kirya, Finis, Jack FromSoft, Gaming with Bone, Jan, Judge Magister GR, Pavel, Predrag, Ellen, and Andrew. Congrats. Dude, I did not expect this to go this way tonight. Like, I expected to do 4 to 5 hours, and we're nearing 6 again. Dude, I'm working my ass off these days. Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, the machine needs some sleep. Did we have a good time? Like, the moment I knew something in relation to the game, I wanted to bring it to your attention. 50 plus people still watching. Christ almighty! We're out of game, guys. We're out of game. We don't have more game to show you. So, as always, I'm super thankful for your presence here. You are the best crowd in the world. I love you all to bits. Yeah, Judge, definitely do that. Judge, are you on my Discord, brother? make sure you join our Discord. !Discord will show you the link. And peeps, if you enjoy the content being created here, Patreon, best way to support, direct PayPal, KOA, find the pinned link, membership on YouTube, subscription on Twitch. No, here as well, Judge. Here as well, you get the link now. Yeah, quid pro quo, guys. You know, I always do my best to bring you the best content, so if you feel like the effort is bearing fruit, support the work. Yeah. Wait, why doesn't the command work for Judge? He should be getting the link. This is very weird. Huh. I'll have to look into it. Judge, I think something is up with Nightbot, man. Nightbot didn't give a single command tonight. So I'm gonna take care of it. I'm gonna check what's wrong with Nightbot. And I'm gonna fix it. Peeps, that's the show for tonight. And next time we're here for Bleak Faith, we'll have some more news for Bleak Faith, so stay tuned. Love you all. Take care of you and yours. Stay safe. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always have perfection. Cheers.